It's like I'm falling forward constantly.
It's just no one has like asked her anything about it, and so she hasn't written it down or anything.
I need to remember to
Close though.
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Neander. Mr. Neanderson. Very tired. Mayonnaise reaction. Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Neanderson.
Yes.
We meet again.
Mr. Anderson.
I need to ask you something.
Yeah,
Very
what's up?
busy.
Yes,
Secret plans. And then whenever I want
Also, I have
Uh-oh.
something for you.
too tired. I was like, I'm not gonna make it through the whole session. Afterwards.
He was made of pure sins.
I mean, look at this model. Are you kidding me? This is a sinly model.
It's true.
I'm having way too much fun with this freaking puppet.
I don't see a puppet.
You don't see what?
No, you're just invisible for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turned invisible?
I have you full.
Well,
You
that's
are
an avatar.
invincible. No one can see you.
Well, that's an avatar I need to freaking fix.
Yeah. When I hid and then re-allowed your avatar, I saw the pumpkin for a split second, but it was still fully loaded, so I don't know.
What's that, brother?
I need to fix something. The problem is I need to fix something. Because that explains why no one was glad when I put a pumpkin on their head.
No.
Bumpkin.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Bumpkin. Bumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Tomato.
Bumpkin.
Bald.
Fish.
Finally, brother.
You see what Effie said?
Hell
I should make a bald version of John.
Nightmare. Don't.
Okay, so okay, so you're telling me I should.
Yeah.
That's a fake trick.
Mia literally gave it to me. I didn't know what color though, so I made it that color. I thought that was pretty close.
But I think it would be pretty funny.
I gotta call him a nerd.
Mhm.
It is mandatory.
I started. I tried to. I didn't see what Effie said. Did she say something in the Discord?
Fucking
Oh, she's gonna be late. Yeah.
You got 3 sessions to do.
Your times tables.
I tried to start working on the whole grenade thing, but VR chat immediately threw me into very poor for having on a
natural voice is so different. You're like
particle mesh. A mesh with a in a particle chain. It was like, this takes up at least 2,400,000,000 some thousand polygons allowed per particle. You should fix that. I'm like, oh, what?
Hearing you talk normal, like,
It's this mesh for the mushroom. It's got like goddamn 40 polys to it.
It's not a superpower. Well, yeah, it's a superpower. It's called estrogen.
Right?
It is a that is a super.
It sounds like Unity wanted to actually think about the immense mensch
I used to
of
take voice coaching, and then
the mushroom or something.
my voice got
No idea.
fucked up.
Just like soulless.
And now I can't
Kinda
do all the
weird.
stuff I used to be able to do.
Very weird. Too weird. Unity, what
Yeah.
are you doing?
So like unlike this one.
I don't know why telling the particle system I wanted to use a mesh instead of a particle made that read this thing as having like 2 million polys.
I don't see anything.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot. Join the Discord.
I'll be honest, it was an
Yeah, no.
kind of handle it, but they said they had
Oh.
it complete, and then that was the last time.
Make sure voice mod is not on the
It's all
soundboard.
set up, so just if you want to.
God, I've got a hat.
It's back in the
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah, I don't know where to find the animation.
I was like, I'm not sure what happened, but I'm gonna assume it didn't.
So like half of my models have like a surprise look on them that is not on the radio
You're fine.
menu. I can't find it in the
The mech
animation.
is set up.
I don't know
Now all
if
you
that's
have to do is
chapter in there yet.
You should ask Cross.
We're going. We're going. We're gonna milk our way to the sun.
Very hard to find their thing.
I'm pretty sure this is under the map somewhere. I think the actual map is that way. Alright, I have hit the skybox. We're skyboxing. Let's look down on all of them. On all of them people. Oh, I can finally see their avatar. Cool. Got a biz. I have a day with Gunther back. We finally have Jojo again. For that VR chat, evaluates based on max number of possible particles. Not the actual number used or something like that. Yeah, but the thing is, when I was messing with that one, I had it set so that the emitter, the max was one particle, and the emission was at a rate of 1. So it should have only ever been allowed to have 1, but because I had it set to the particle as a mesh, it immediately was like, no, you're using 2... I'm not even kidding about the 2 million. It was like 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, 6, 8, blah, 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 blah. It was a huge fucking number, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But literally, if I go in and change it from mesh back to billboard, it was like, yeah, that's fine, you're cool. You're cool to go. So there's something about it that's like a multiplicative factor, or I had something on that was making it multiply however many polys were there. So that was some weirdness. Whatever it was. Oh, I was up so early for the Metroid Prime 4 Direct. The Nintendo Direct, where I saw Metroid Prime 4, and I'm so happy. I've waited so long for it. I'm so excited to finally have the game be viewable. Oh, okay. Don't actually get to be on the rock. So I'm excited about that. The Zelda game looks really cool, where you play as Zelda. I'd be interested in that. There was also some game on there that kind of reminded me of Pal World, where it's like a farming sim where you catch creatures and then command them like an RTS, which seemed interesting. But that does mean that I was up real early. I tried to take a nap before stream, and I think it just made me more tired.
Are you able to raise him? Because I keep grabbing the ground. Character has a phone toggle, and she's gonna help me set up.
Oh no, I meant like if you play space up or something, would he also go up?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, I have mine.
Yeah, she's gonna help me get the textures down to the size of the phone.
There we go.
And then help me put them into Unity, and then just walk me through on how to get it onto the phone.
Nope, I guess
And all
not.
I have to do is draw a concept
Oh,
for her.
I'm still grabbing the ground is the problem.
I did it.
You got
There we
it.
go.
See, I think it is the ground.
Yeah.
I think it's the climb.
There's equivalent exchange.
Finally, we figured it out. Thank you. Proud of you, bud. Don't mind the Pokemon.
Alright, let's see if we can waypoint. Alright, so for those of you that aren't in my Discord, and you should be in my Discord, so that you could follow the things that I do and the things I say and stuff like that. Effie announced yesterday that after her last test of the new map, that the new map should be ready soon. So we've got a couple more weeks of the current map, and then we'll be going to a new map. So all of the stories and things that we've been doing should be coalescing into some really big finale for the season. So, You know, this is a little bit about the character information. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I mean, I guess I probably am.
Ah,
Peter,
hello,
you going to the
Nirta.
farm?
Good morning. Yeah, I was gonna go to the farm and make sure that we got something to eat for church.
Good, good.
I mean, I have 4 pieces of corn left.
Oh, hopefully we need more than 4 pieces of corn. But let me take a look at what they've got.
Want me
I'll
to go up
probably
there
take
with
care of
you?
it. No, I've got it this time, but thank you for asking.
Okay.
We need probably some chimkin eggs. We could probably do chimkin eggs today. We should get some feed. And then get them chimkins on. Alright. Here's your feed. Now let me get some eggs. Big old chimkin eggs. I'll just put them in the bucket. Hello. You guys literally just never move from where you're standing. You should probably like move your legs around. Maybe like do any amount of activity whatsoever. Like at all. Alright. Eggs. And one pumpkin. That should be a good meal, right? We could do one pumpkin. I'll just drag it like this. Okay, maybe on my shoulder. And that should be good. Maybe Jojo can make something out of that. Or Crimson. And we can have something good for the church service. What are we even gonna talk about today? I needed to talk to Little Fox about, you know, the eyeballs and stuff, and I was hoping I'd learn something. Oh!
Yes.
I got eggs from the chimkins and a pumpkin. I'm gonna see if Miss Jojo can make something out of that.
Oh. Sounds tasty. Good, excellent. I assume we're doing church again today?
That's the plan.
Excellent. Okay, good. Are we gonna try to commune again underneath, do you think?
I hope so. I'm hoping we get people to do that.
Agreed. Last time I wasn't able to observe much. Did much come of it? Was it deep in meditation?
Well, yeah, everyone was very, very deeply meditating and stuff. But you know, we sent our message. We floated the good vibes towards the dreamer, and we're just waiting to see, you know, if he'll send them back.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
Yes.
I'll see you there. I just gotta drop the stuff off so she's got time to make food.
Of course. I'll see you there. Take care, Nirta.
See you there. There we go. Okay. Do we need, like, some spice for pumpkin? For when you're, like, making the pumpkins? Maybe? I don't know.
No, he's not. I wonder where you're from, Tico. Too?
I'll just leave this on the table then. Thunk. There we go. Good morning.
Hi, Nirta.
Good morning, Nirta.
I was just dropping off some eggs and a big old pumpkin for Miss Jojo. I don't know if she can make something out of that, but that's what I had from the farm today.
Oh, okay.
We'll be sure to tell her with that.
This is the eggs that she had did go bad while she was gone.
I hope not, but if so, I got more. The chimkins laid them a lot.
Yeah, I just meant the ones she kept here when she was gone. They went bad, and so did the tomatoes and stuff. But they're easy to replace, I assume. Hello.
Good morning, Miss Uska.
Nice.
You're looking healthier.
You look your church thing again.
I am doing my church thing again. I was just trying to get breakfast sorted for it.
You look a lot better this morning.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I'll be starting church soon. Okay, see you then. Bye-bye.
I got 2 fish.
Okay, I got a big bucket of eggs and 1 big pumpkin.
Ooh, do we have bread anywhere?
I don't know. After the last time with the jam and the toast, I don't know if we've got any more breads.
If we have any bread. That
Well,
would be nice.
I haven't seen Miss Jojo this morning, so if you want to make something, I'm gonna get say hello to people and get them to go to the church. If you want to try to make pumpkin and egg something.
Can't think of much. I know I could do with the pumpkin. I can think of something with the eggs, but I need bread to do something with the eggs. And the fish.
I'll leave it to the people that knows all about the cookings for that then. Otherwise, I'm sure everyone will be happy if we just, you know, share in each other's company and not necessarily with the food things. Good morning, Grandpa.
Good morning.
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 You still sleepies?
I'm sorry. A little bit, but I also have more energy than I did yesterday morning. I don't know. Just yawning.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So full of energy that you get tired.
I feel like it's another day where everybody's sleeping in still.
I'm gonna start with the pumpkin.
Maybe.
You put it, where'd you put it? Here?
Yeah, everything's on the table.
Find Chris.
Yeah, sure.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, let's go and try to find him.
Start with the library, yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna come to church? I'm gonna start it very soon. Not like soon, but like very soon.
Yeah, I think I...
Yes, of course. I've been coming to your sermons every morning, so...
I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna have to tell Mr. Michael to not shows up there.
Anybody want the pumpkin?
Yeah, he's been,
If you aren't gonna use anything, we could use it as fertilizer.
I was gonna use the insides of the pumpkin, but if you want the outsides of the pumpkin, I can give you the rest of that.
Yeah, I could throw it in the mushroom patch, that's fine.
Okay, just give me a second.
Yeah, you see, like, the whole point is to spread positivity and stuff, and every time I see him get into an argument with Crimson or with Mr. Wayne, he always, like, doesn't try to de-escalate it. He always is very escalating of a person. He'll be like, you know, somebody annoyed me. I'm gonna go kill you, or something. Like, it's way too much. And even though I've talked to him, like, a bunch of times about it, he's still pretty bad. And it's just not, like, what I want around the whole Dreamer thing. And I don't want to blame him specifically for, like, the Dreamer not showing up, but, you know, maybe.
I mean, he is a very distracting force, for sure.
So I'm just
Him and
gonna
Wayne.
have to like put my foot down on that and see if maybe, you know, a little bit of yes.
You
Oh,
did the
thank you.
rest.
Okay, thanks.
I took everything that was edible from it, at least from my knowledge.
All right. I'll just put that in my bag. That's fine. So, you know, I'm hoping maybe if I put my foot down, he'll understand that it's not something I'm very happy about, and maybe that will get him to change, because talking to him hasn't done it.
We'll see, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, do you have plans today? Are you guys going to the forest or anything?
I don't have any concrete plans.
As I was thinking about getting the rest of the pieces of the board together and maybe going and tackling things. Do you know?
I might try talking to Shin more and connecting with him and trying to form a positive connection, but other than that, that's, you know, I can't control when Shin shows up, so that's
Yeah,
more
for
of
sure.
if I get the chance to or not.
Right, yeah. That is, it sort of feels like sometimes he's here a lot and then other times he's not here at all. But we'll see. If anything, we could just get our heads together, and I know you're gonna talk to him about loss and stuff, and I was gonna try to talk to him about, like, how I lived through the war with the goblins and stuff, and maybe that would make some sense. Good morning!
Hi.
Good morning.
Do either of you know anyone who's adept at wind magic, or has an air affinity?
I used to. I used to know how to
What
do
do you
wind
mean you-
magic fairly well.
Okay. Well, anyone
Do
currently?
you trust that enough? I don't have wind magic anymore, but I used to have it.
There's that
I want
new...
to say there is somebody.
There's the new person, Miss Aries, who's wind and lightning, I think. Like stormy.
Huh. That's interesting.
Other than that, I don't know for sure.
Well, the cat-like person, I can't exactly
Crave?
remember their name, but they're friends with the other kobolds. Yes. Well, I actually found them in the library, asleep, on a table, emitting strong mana from their hand. Apparently they fell asleep reading books about, wind magic and such, so I'm trying to find them a better teacher, since I have a fire affinity, not a wind one.
I want to say there's another wind mage here, but I can't recall who it is.
I know Longnose was. He had a glider and was able to do all sorts of stuff with it. That's all I remember.
I don't know if he was
I'm
wind,
not a wind
but...
mage, but I have wind affinity.
Oh, well, there you go.
I just
do you
don't know how to use it.
Oh.
That's kind of why
That
I've
seems-
been mostly using this.
Seems to be a theme.
Fair enough.
Having wind and not being able to wind. Oh, there's Miss Aries.
I do have wind, but I know how to help someone because I have had it before, but it doesn't seem like anybody wants to help.
Well,
all I see is...
Hey, George.
Hi, George.
Hello. Good day. Good morning. Good day. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Wow. Okay. Hi.
Hey,
a lot of people here suddenly.
I brought
She's the one with the yellow hair that ran past.
Yellow hair.
I brought a bunch of
She's
chimkin
long
eggs
gone at this
and a pumpkin to try to make something for snacks for the church, and Crimson has started to work on that. So I don't know if she needs help or anything, but she's working on something.
George,
Okay,
I have
see,
an
I see.
adventure for today.
Tell me more. Let's see.
We're gonna start church soon, so
Either
don't
find
miss
an
it.
air affinity teacher for wind magic for multiple people.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You have sweet dreams?
As much as I ever dream.
Well, I'm guessing that's good then. We're just waiting on some snackies to finish up, and then I'm gonna start church soon.
Excellent, I'll be there.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning, Miss Becca.
Morning, darling.
How are you today? Did you have sweet dreams?
I don't think I dreamed.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame then. Are you gonna come to church today? We're gonna start soon.
Stop what?
Church service at the church. In the church.
So it's church in church.
Mm-hmm.
Within the church. Okay.
Yeah, it's like one of those common word things, like when people are saying that a bunch of people are coming together for a religion thing, they are a church, and the building that's like shaped like that, that's a church. And then when you're holding a meeting about the religion things, that's called having church. So it's like a church of people having church in a church.
Church.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd think they should, like, just come up with more words for it. Like, we could be having a wakuzal and a kurbamba in the church, instead of using church again, you know?
Why not?
Mm-hmm. But then people wouldn't know what I'm talking
we
about.
could just call it that right now. Well, no word makes sense until you start using it, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's true, too, I guess. I'll think about that.
Especially
Maybe I
names.
can... Maybe I should write down a new name for it then.
If you want. I don't know, I'm just... Shooting ideas out.
Also read that there's, like, usually a bell that you ring so that people know that you're starting church. How hard do you think it is to make a bell? And then I could put a bell on there and be like, dong!
We have a smithy and sword. They might be a little bit more versed on how that would go.
Maybe if I just ask the dreamer for it, he will provide.
Oh, are bells made out of iron? Or what are bells made out of?
I don't know. I would guess some sort of metal, but does it have to be iron? Maybe it sounds different with different ones. Maybe there'd be like a really funny sounding one. Instead of like bong, it goes.
Oh, there was some fancy fellows at a festival once that had something like that. It was like circular, you know. It wasn't like, you know, a whole bell, you know, how it like goes around something. It was just like a flat. It was like a big plate, you know, put your food on, but it was just you know, hung up there, and they just went and it went wee 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 wee.
That sounds nice. It goes boing 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 boing.
Yeah, you're better at it than I am. It's funny. It's like you were there.
Well, the Emerald Dragon, she liked to do this thing where she would get all of these little glass cups and put like a different amount of waters in them, and then she would lick her finger and go like, wow, wow, and she would try to do musics like that.
Just with glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds wonderful.
I wasn't sure if it's like magics or not, but she seemed really happy when she was doing that.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hello,
start standing in the church and start ushering people towards the church in the church.
Do you need an usher yourself?
Yes, I'm ushering.
I find you need someone to do the service of an usher.
I'm sorry?
I was saying, do you want someone to do the services of an usher? You know, fulfill the duty.
Yeah, if you want to help ushing, we can use more ushers.
Sure. Well, you just want me to stand by the door? That's what all the gentlemen around my parts did. Just sat at the door and opened it. No, this door actually stay open, doesn't it?
Yeah, it pretty much is always open. So.
Although more handles should be on the way
Hmm.
to the smithing.
Welcome.
Take care of and making more tools. And
Hello.
Have we met before?
I already have crossed it before.
I think we have not. My name is Matilda. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Matilda. I am Nirta, cleric of the Dreamer.
That's quite shy.
don't need them too much.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to my church. We're about to have service. I'm just waiting on some snackies to show up. If you want to find a seat, we'll start the service and I'll talk about the Dreamer.
Oh, okay.
All I can say is that
Mhm.
if anyone needs them, they're welcome to borrow them. They're for use. If they're not being used, you can put them in the storage room.
Mr. Michael, I need to make a request of you.
He's not a ghost.
A request?
I feel like if
Like
they
what?
do it, are going to be an
Like,
evaluation.
so, you know, you've come to a lot of my services, and, you know, we've talked a lot about how we need to be positive even when things are not going well, and, you know, all of that stuff. And, I'm just really feeling like you don't get the message.
I believe you just murdered a slab. So.
If you're referring to me and Crimson, I do get the message.
Well, it's not just
It's just a
Crimson,
thing
it's
between
like,
me and her.
it's like also how you treat Mr. Wayne, and like when you have problems with people, instead of like, you know, trying to
Yes,
figure
I
it
know what
out,
they-
your answer is
I see.
violence a lot.
Well, when it comes to Wayne,
Right. Sure.
you should already know the stupidity that's from.
Go away.
What the? Who's talking
Yeah.
to my ear?
Yeah. Is it someone in the
Sorry.
Discord?
Yeah,
I think everyone
got
heard
it.
that. Yeah, okay.
But anyways, as far as Wayne goes, he's we know how he is. He's stupid, and
Yeah, see,
sometimes he needs a lesson or two.
Tried to attack me.
That's like not see, saying he's stupid. That's like one of those things I would say is not very, like a very positive thing to say about somebody.
Calm down.
It's kinda mean.
Well,
You gotta be calm when it
so-
comes to magic
well,
and
it's
this level.
it's mean, but it's honesty.
You gotta be calm.
The old saying goes,
No.
"Honesty is the best
Take a deep
policy."
breath in, you know.
Sure, but you could be honest and not mean.
Things that are that small.
There's both things are possible there. Is there a way that you could say that without it being mean?
You just try to focus that feeling.
The
You could
thing
say
that
something like-
Wayne does,
That's weird.
Like,
it's. Go ahead, Nirta.
like wit is maybe not his strong suit, but he's good at other things.
We were just discussing on the latest.
That's just being nice, but still insulting him. For that,
Yeah.
you just be blunt with him and say that he's an idiot.
No, see, this is the way that you say something affects the people around you, you know, and so when you put your words like that, it doesn't, you know, sow the seeds of happiness. You're kind of like sowing seeds of very unhappiness with those kinds of words. Just kind of like everything I'm trying to do here is try to make things more happy. Is there a way that you could do that?
Well, I'm gonna regret saying this, but I might go.
I could be happy in here, but once I'm out of the church, it's a free for all for me. I respect here. Don't get me wrong, I respect it. You know? But when it comes out there in the forest and when Wayne does, you know, dumb things, I gotta question his sanity.
Well, then that's where the favor's gonna come in, because I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Really?
Yeah, that's that goes against everything I'm trying to do here. If you're saying you only respect me to my face in this place, then that really doesn't do me any good. You're still disrespecting what the church stands for every time you leave here and you call Wayne stupid and stuff. And if you don't understand the importance of that, then I don't think you understand the importance of this place. So I still want to be friends with you, but this is not the place for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay.
Michael
Okay.
was asked to leave 'cause
I don't.
he doesn't have manners.
Okay.
Is
Can certainly know. Is this the meeting gonna start? Or...
Here soon.
Yeah, I'm going to start soon. I was just hoping more peoples would be awake. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Doing well.
Yes.
My hand feels warm.
Your hand feels warm? Is that normal?
He's got like magic coming out of his hand sometimes.
It's weird.
Yeah, magic doesn't
it'll-
usually
it'll
make
be okay.
a lot of sense, but you'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Yeah, it'll be
I
fine.
hope so.
Mm.
I don't want to do something bad to someone.
You'll be okay.
I don't want to start before the food's ready, but I don't know how long
head
that's
in
going to
here.
take.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, welcome in, Fizzway.
Is that the food right there? Oh, no, it's not.
We did have a pumpkin. What?
Oh, it's one there?
Let me help you out the stairs.
Miss Pomato?
You look,
Yeah,
Tomato's head fell off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
again?
Gunther?
Gunther?
The wings are not coming out this time.
Did you rock yourself again?
That is the weird part.
I
Yeah, come on, I'll put you on the chair.
Dwayne, but
Oh, you're
Gunther?
Dwayne. But Gunther. Are you okay?
I can feel him inside too.
I'm not gonna ask what is wrong with them, but I'm gonna mind my own.
Do you want to come sit down? Do you need a seat?
I can stand.
Oh, okay.
He woke up with light and magic in his hand, apparently.
I see. By Faye? Question?
Alright, well, I don't want to hold you guys up too long, so why don't we start today's sessions, because I'm sure you all have very busy days and everything. That's how it always is around here, isn't it? And then when the snackies show up, then we can worry about that then. Thank you again for showing up to the Church of the Dreamer. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that I believe very strongly in the Dreamer protecting the town. But I know there's a lot of you that either don't believe me when I say this, or that you might not I don't know, follow along with it. But the most important thing is that when you leave this place, that you go out and that you are a force for positivity. And I like using that word a lot because I think it really gets to the heart of what I'm trying to do, is just get people to be more happy, because that seems most important. So whether or not you believe that there is a thing called the Dreamer, or whether or not you believe that the dream and everything I've been saying, if you could, please still try to leave here and help people and make them feel good and stuff, because that's like the thing I care about most. Okay? But with that, why don't we talk... Yes?
Whenever you're ready, I would like to give an announcement as well. But whenever you're ready.
What?
I'd like to give a small announcement to the people here.
Oh.
Okay. But whenever you're ready, of course.
I guess after I'm done doing the service stuff, that'd be fine.
Of course.
Okay. Well, come on in. Come on. We're just getting started. So today's lesson is going to be about dreams and what it means. I'm gonna try to remind people about dreams by saying sweet dreams to you more often, because I think a lot of us we get so worried and anxious and about things that we're doing, because obviously there's a lot of things going on, a lot of scary stuff, and I think at night when people get their rest, some of us have some bad dreams, and very few of us have good dreams. And I know a lot of us don't have dreams at all. And obviously, when you are trying to appeal to the dreamer, I think it's really good if we sort of feel the same things that the dreamer feels. And if you're somebody that goes to bed at night and you have bad dreams, that's probably meaning that, like, during your waking times, you're also feeling bad thoughts and you're having bad feels in your head. So even if the words that come out of your mouth and the way that your face looks says that you are happy and positive, if the insides of your head is still having the bad thoughts, then that means you're probably having nightmares and stuff. Now, obviously, dreams, you know, they do their own thing sometimes. We don't, like, control exactly what they do. I'm just telling you, if you wake up with a bad dream, maybe that's because the day before you were dealing with some things that weren't so good. So how do you do this? How do you fix that then? Because it's something that's going on in your head. And the answer is, of course, as always, to get help. That's what we're all here for. If you're somebody that has some really scared feelings in your head and it's making you have bad dreams, let alone if you feel, you know, fears, angers, sads, any of that stuff, you have everyone here to talk to and try to help with that. That doesn't mean it's going to be fixed right away, or even the first person you talk to might not be able to have the thing that you need to get help, but there's very many of us. And Mr. Wayne? You want to come inside?
What's happening?
Hi, son, we're having church. Do you want to get a seat?
He does that sometimes.
So, sorry. To get back focus on track, what I want you all to do is when you're having these bad thoughts, come on insides. Stop dangling around on the outsides. Just come to the insides. We're going to get help from each other. I know I've talked a lot about, like, when you see somebody down, you should go up to them and help them. But a lot of people, they might not know that you're not feeling good. And so you also have a bit of your own responsibility to tell other people when you need help. Yeah, he's okay. He's had, like, corn and stuff. He's fine. He's right there. He's with Mr. Fizwick and Miss Eska.
Oh. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm. So, if there's something that you need help with, something you're worried about, or something you're scared of, it's perfectly good for you to walk up to your friends and tell them about this so that we can share in it and we can help you. And we might not make you feel better right away, but I'm sure that getting it off of your heart and giving it to other people will lighten that up even a little bit for you. And then it can start working itself away, right? So, please, today, if there's anything that you've been worried about, that you've been scared of, or something like that, then let one of your friends know so that they can help you with that. Another thing, Mr. Wayne, yesterday you told me that we might be able to help you, right?
I've been here for a while. I still haven't found it.
Well, that's what I want to try to do. We normally do the communing with the dreamer after the church service in the basement. That's where I've been doing it because it's a little bit quieter there. But to end today's session, what I really want to do is for us to all just make a little sort of prayer to the dreamer to ask if they could help us with getting Mr. Wayne the God Melon, because it's been something he's been searching for a long time, and I know he wants help. So could everyone just sort of maybe close your eyes and bow your head and just think, Dreamer, can you help us with the God Melon? And just think that for a little bit for me. If not, say it out loud. God Melon? Hey Dreamer, can you help us with the God Melon? We're trying to help Mr. Wayne. I'm hoping. Everybody, yes, I see you. Thank you. Those in the back, we're trying to pray to the Dreamer for the God Melon so that we can help our good friend Mr. Wayne.
Even if you do not pray to the god, at least be respectful of the other people's service.
Thank you. Alright. Dreamer, if you are listening, we're reaching out to you in hopes that you could help our friend here, Mr. Wayne. He's been searching for something important to him for a while now. He's trying to get in touch with something called the God Melon, and he's been a good friend to me, and I want to help him with this, and I know everybody else does too. And we're just trying to reach out to you so that maybe you could do something to help us with that, if you know anything about this thing. Mr. Wayne, can you share any information with the Dreamer for us?
I don't know, man. It all I remember, it was there, and I was holding it, and then one day it just flew over the mountain, and that's when I stopped seeing it.
Oh, Dreamer, can you help us finding the melon that flew away from Mr. Wayne? If you're there and you hear us. Could you give us a sign? Oh.
He's not talking.
Well, we got like little sparklies in here. I think he hears us, maybe?
Oh.
There's the thing.
It's the messenger here.
Oh! Look, it is the thing. Hello. Are you able to help us with Mr. Wayne's melon? The God Melon? I think that's a yes. It was up and down, so I think that's a yes. Is there something we could do? Yes, yes, there is. There's something we could do. How do we know? Can you tell me?
That looked more like a C, not an up and down.
Oh, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. Okay. Do we stay here? Okay, that's like a longer yes. So just... Okay, we'll give you a moment then. Are you... Oh, is it moving? I like its flowers and stuff. Oh, it's circly. What do you think circly means? Oh!
Did we just
Oh! Look at this fella. Hello.
What is that? I told you it existed.
Wait, that is the one?
Oh!
my goodness.
Are you here on behalf of the God Melon?
I suppose he was right. Wow. Interesting.
My friend Mr. Wayne is trying to find a God Melon. Can you help him?
It's getting bigger.
Oh.
It's just getting bigger.
Seems to fluctuate in size. Interesting.
Yeah, you were saying that the god melon was really big, right?
Hmm.
Is the poor thing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there's something about
fact
melons
that it's
and
actually-
size, like changing size.
What does that? What does that mean?
I don't know. He keeps getting bigger. Oh, now you're bigger than me. Oh, oh.
That is becoming very big.
Oh.
Alright, wait. Even.
Oh.
Is it gonna fit in the building anymore?
It's quite large. It's quite large.
Big melon.
See?
Are you
I told
okay?
it existed, and none of you believe me.
I believed you.
Oh.
Do you need to get out of here? I don't want you to get crushed by the building. Yeah, let's.
Come on, get out.
Okay, is everyone
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Let's evacuate the church right now. We've got a. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What is... What?
If we are going out, let's go now, so things doesn't get crushed, okay?
Yeah, is this you? Are you doing this?
Yes, this is me.
Okay. Can we move? Let's move this way.
Yes,
Wayne, if the god...
You're leaving too.
God Melon Messenger or whatever. Let's...
Are you okay, ma'am?
I will grab you by the ears. Get your bunny butt over here.
I think we should leave.
the melon, Wayne.
Yeah, let's... Step back.
Sorry.
Watermelon, are you dancing? Are you jumping up?
Yes.
I don't want you hurt. We just met you. I'm just worried that you're gonna get crushed in the church if you grow any bigger.
I think we should leave.
Come on.
Before something happens.
No. It's right
I'm
here.
cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
I don't think that is gonna do anything to a magical being like that. So I suggest you get more open.
Oh.
I'm not gonna let you get
Oh.
swallowed up by a fucking melon. Alright?
Oh.
No, it's the
Oh, little guy. You want to... Can you go with Mr. Wayne? He's been waiting so long for you.
Apparently the melon has become small.
What if it being close to Wayne is what makes it large?
Oh, maybe. Watch out! Watch out! Watch your feet! Watch your feet! He's down there! He's down there! Don't be careful! Be careful! He's so small!
He's under you.
It's right
He's
below
under
you.
He's
Right here.
below you.
There you go.
What is your theory?
Okay, first of all, thank you guys. I appreciate you helping with this. Clearly,
There it is.
something hurt us, and I'm glad that you all were able to help Mr. Wayne.
You just send it
Wayne, step away from the melon.
And secondly, I guess,
It's in proximity to Wayne.
Mr. Gold, do you want to make your announcement while everyone's here? Because I'm just gonna say church service is over, because that kind of was an abrupt end to it.
Okay. No, it's not.
Okay, come on. Not everything is going to eat him.
I'm gonna write it into the tab.
I didn't say everything. I'm just saying this.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if it was going to, it would have by now.
Just yell at everyone.
There's a lot of weight on my mind at the moment.
Nothing like sense.
Really? Like what? What's going on?
Good morning.
A lot of cosmic weight, my friend.
Would you like everyone to pay attention?
She might have.
Even if it did,
Actually,
I never said I had a pipe bomb. What?
What did you bring for the snackies? Everyone ran away. I was gonna grab it and hand it to them.
I put them somewhere else. I took them away from the counter over there and I put them in the house over there.
Oh.
I brought some fish, fried fish fries or something.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sure how to say it, but I fried some fish and I put some stuff on it before then and it looks like fries.
Okay, thank you.
And then I also got some pumpkin seeds with cinnamon.
Is it with them?
Yeah, it's with them over there. It's on the table inside there on the right side.
Okay, I'll tell everyone when Mr. Gold's done. Thank you very much.
I know. I can actually see out of it now.
Building knows well. But I hope all of you are doing well. So I would ask for a favor or a little hunch. Wise. We can understand that things are happening up in the Feywilds, Wise, such as dragons and Fey alike, alongside other dangers and all. But I only plead, for only the purposes of a small little favor to help the town here. To see newcomers to be safe, also our oldcomers alike, like ourselves, most of us, to stay safe and also fed and alongside more traditional things that stay living here. I only ask if you have any resources, supplies. I have started a small artisans guild, or builders guild, or whatever comes to mind of the name, to gather specialists such as small carpenters like me, masonry, stonemakers, even smiths in all different kinds, to combine together and have a collection of resources and have our skills to proficient this town here. What I'm really asking is if you find any resources lying about or anything of any sort, we like to keep it in storage so we can all have a hand in it, so we can have whatever purposes to make, to potions, to making housing, or making tools, or weapons and armor, or clothing, point blank, alongside.
Do you know anything about that melon guy?
But I can only ask, and only ask only for your assistance if you find any resources. It will be greatly appreciated.
No, actually.
Because I do not know how long and how much resources we have to keep this town maintained and also taken care of, alongside with the dangers that is approaching and growing. That is all. Forgive me.
You did good. No forgiveness.
Mhm.
No forgiveness. That's necessary information. Thank you.
Also, we had snackies made for church, but when the melon guy started getting big, Crimson moved him into that house. So if you want to grab some fish and pumpkin seeds, they're in the house over there on the table. If you want to grab that, I know you guys got hungry stomachs from the morning. I'm gonna have some too.
Lawrence.
Sure.
Also, sugar
Yes, indeed.
We have a small artisan's warehouse.
There we go. Enjoy.
I also have sugar cookies.
Thank you so much.
Here, have fun.
Thank you. Is that you, Sen?
What's that?
I recognize your very distinct voice and your crown.
I went through puberty.
That's exciting. How is it?
Yeah. I mean, forced against my will, but not bad.
You're far more black colored. It's very sleek, very slimming.
Thank you. Yeah. It's to offset my now glowing rainbow hair, which I'm not exactly the most upbeat about, but it's fine.
Oh. Didn't you also used to have legs? Did your puberty take your legs?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it did.
Oh, that's a bad thing. You're not missing them.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I do miss having legs. I had toe beans, and now I don't have toe beans anymore.
No, not yet. But your tail's very much longer, I think.
Yeah, so that is a benefit, is having a bigger tail.
So where have you been? puberty?
When you mean, say whatever I got.
Chilling with the town.
That makes sense.
Well, no, you haven't. We haven't seen you here in like weeks.
No, like the town, you know, like.
Like Burrow?
That's why I went into Chrysalis. No, like the town, not like the physical
I think they
town.
mean the very first town.
Oh, you were in the.
I mean, like, you know, you know, like the dude, the thing, the person, the creature, the entity, the town.
Oh, the dreamer?
The snog.
No, the town that moved us from the first town over here and moved everybody into sleep.
Sure.
Exactly what you
Yeah, I've been chilling with him. Her, I don't know, I didn't ask its pronouns because I didn't care.
How do you talk to it?
I send it letters.
You can't write.
Oh, do you hand it to them, or does somebody else take them?
You know, here, you can have it on your head.
I kind of just write a letter and then I put it in my keep and then it's gone in the morning and I have a response.
Do you say dear town and then write the thing out, or do you just write what you're thinking?
Yes, because that's an adult.
I say dear town, like, hey, like, you know, when we first got here, that's how I found out how we got here. I was like, hey town, what the fuck happened? And it was like, hey, I moved everybody.
There's nothing wrong with saying curse words in front of kobolds, especially when they want.
What does it normally? How does it respond?
You know, I mean, in a letter.
Does it like use ink, or does it like use something else?
I mean, I don't watch it. It's just the same letter as the one I gave. It's just like the same, similar style.
Well, that's good. How long have you been doing this? I didn't know about this.
Since I became the queen.
That was a long time ago, right?
I know, at the time, I mean, it's been happening for a while.
Wow. I didn't know that, thank you. Hey, the next time you write a letter, can you tell the town that I've been trying to talk to it? Has it been hearing me try to talk to it then?
Ask.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to...
Here's my issue. I don't think the town has ears.
It would be worth it, but we don't.
Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't have eyes either, because it's a town.
My goodness.
I know.
Well, then how does it read then?
We gotta get something clear.
I think it just... I don't know. I haven't asked. I haven't asked that question.
If George have a bone to pick with you.
Listen, if I could talk to the town, I'm not gonna just be like, hey, how are you talking to me? You just kind of accept it with, like, your full force of thought.
Yeah, I get that. I understand. It's just, you know, I figure if it can read letters, maybe it could also hear words. That's all I was thinking.
I mean, I can ask it. I know you're totally right. I'll ask.
Okay, thank you, Miss Sun. You want a hug?
Yeah. I don't remember if I liked hugs or not, but I don't think I did.
Okay, well, I don't want to upset you.
I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine.
What if it was like...
I see you brought a heretical church into my theocracy.
Yes. Wait, what?
If an old man makes a positive
Well, yeah, it's just... I realize that there's an entity that affects the town, and it seems to be based off of how people feel and stuff. And so I basically have this whole religion built around it.
Oh, you built... Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, so...
You, like, brought an outside religion in. That's fine then.
No, I just think... I get the feeling that we're talking about the same thing, but I didn't know that there was already a name for it, which was the town. And from what I understood, it kind of sounded like a sleepy guy that was really powerful, so I just called him the Dreamer.
Well, I mean, he did sleep. Like, when we first arrived here, he used... I say he. Stop it. It used a lot of energy, and was like... It blew its whole load of energy and brought us all here, and then was asleep for a little while, so I couldn't get answers. And then, you know, it's been rebuilding it again.
Oh, okay. So he's like waking up? Is that why you're out of your puberty crystallis?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Is there anything else I should know? This is all very important stuff. Maybe I could have people write letters to the Dreamer town.
I mean, that sounds like it'd be annoying, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess if everybody was doing it, that wouldn't be a good thing. Maybe I should not have everyone do it.
A lot of letters.
Yeah. It'd be like anytime we have a meeting and everyone starts talking at the same time.
Right. And it's like, I mean, as far as I'm aware, the town doesn't really like people. I mean, I guess in like the affection kind of way. I mean, it lives off of people, but isn't like individuals.
But it likes you, right?
Not really. It kind of like has to put up with me because I was, given the crown.
Oh.
I'm ready to accept.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Excuse me. Hey, welcome on in, Luffy. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're role-playing, guys. Sorry I can't talk to you, but I hope you had a good stream.
And to assist.
I appreciate your fealty. I guess technically I'm also the Pope because I did make it a theocracy at one point.
Yeah, there's not a problem with like the church thing, right? That's...
Oh no, the church has always been here. No, the church is fine. I thought it was like an outside god. But if you formed it inside the town, there's no problem. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you, Miss
The
Sen.
town put the church here, so I don't know. Obviously, it doesn't do what it wants.
It's Miss Kazu again. Well, everyone's showing up today. I even saw Mr. Seiya, and he's been gone forever.
Yeah, we just kind of, all coming out of the woodwork.
Maybe you're right. Maybe the dreamer's waking up. Maybe it's like rattling people back awake, too.
Oh, rips again. It's very funny. I can understand it for the most part.
The name the Dreamer really confuses me because I worship a dual god. He who shall not sleep and she who shall not awaken.
You shall not sleep and she who shall not awake?
Yeah, and if the one if the one who's asleep ever wakes up, it brings about the apocalypse of the universe.
Oh!
It's a glowing.
Are you familiar with the thingy? Hello, thingy.
Not at all.
That was the thingy from earlier.
It is. A wisp. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Somebody called me Agon,
sorry, I didn't mean to intrude, but I figured you'd like to
no,
have seen it.
yeah, that seems important.
Doing that thing, like right here, like the thing right here.
What? Oh!
Different guilds and such.
Why did you flick my nose? Is it on my nose?
Oh, that's a classic.
Is
My
it?
brothers did that to me all the time.
What is this person that doesn't sleep and this person that does sleep? What are you talking about? Is it related to the dreamer?
Yeah. I don't think so because it was the religion. It was the gods that I followed before I got here.
Oh.
Further experimentation with some subjects.
Yeah, so the one who shall not sleep and the one who shall not awaken. If the one who awakens were to ever awaken and the one who sleeps were to ever fall, they alternate. Each alternating cycle is a new era of life in the universe, and it triggers the heat death of all planets in existence.
No problem, it's okay.
That's very intense. What does heat death mean?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We'll see. I'll keep an eye out. And
Also, unfortunately, it is a cult, and the moment that you're aware of their existence, they're aware of your existence, so I would suggest, offering a prayer every so often.
Like here? Like, I don't think anyone's gods can hear us here other than the dreamer, right? I don't know, maybe the defender.
Specifically, if we could use.
I don't know. I don't know if they can hear it, but if not, then I'm really concerned.
So far, as possible solutions.
Okay. Well, you know what? I write things in my diary a lot. I'll try to write to the town tonight and see if maybe that does anything for me. I appreciate that.
No, Dad, I'm writing a letter.
Yep. No problem.
Should I not do that?
What if they're different people, though? I mean, I don't know.
I kicked the shit out of myself.
But I mean, what if they're different people? Would you feel good if you wrote a letter to somebody thinking it was, and then it was written for somebody else?
Yeah, but that's not like a bad thing, I think. I think sometimes things just get mixed up. If you keep doing it after they tell you to stop, though, then that would probably be a bad thing.
That's true, that does make sense. I'm not really good. I just kind of.
Just like, imagine if somebody was going to their like if they went to their cousin's house somewhere. Oh, sorry, I was just pointing randomly.
Got it.
If they're going to their cousin's house, but they never met them before, and they knock on your door and they're like, "Hey, cousin!" and they're happy to see you and stuff like that. You would probably eventually be like, "Hey, I'm not your cousin," but I still think you'd be happy that somebody showed up and was happy to see you, even if you weren't the person.
That is the opposite of how I would feel in that situation.
I think some others lost things in town.
Oh.
Very strange.
Well, okay, maybe it's not a good one, but we'll see then. I'll do
I'd
that.
be incredibly concerned on how somebody found out where I lived, and then would lock the door and call the police.
The what now?
The popo. The guards. The pigs.
Oh. Are pig
we
people
got
law
pig
enforcement?
Well maintained.
Yeah, generic law enforcement name here.
Bookie! Everybody is here!
Oh my god, everybody's here. It's the book.
The book? I know.
Yeah, it's from the old town's library.
I don't believe
Where have you
met.
been?
Hello, Fizwick. What? You said your name is Flippy?
Oh, sorry. You okay?
What secrets might I divulge from you if I'm...
What do you mean, kind of? It's either yes
Oh, yes, that is true. The librarian is gone, although I don't believe we have a new one.
Are you okay,
potentially
Maiden?
one or two. Though I don't know where she is either, so
Why did you...
they might still be gone too.
I'm okay. Why did you call me a maiden?
I don't know, I felt like that was an appropriate name.
If you've read
the books,
I mean...
Is that like
not the
what
first time
fancy...
I called it, but...
fancy women are called?
Sarcastically by our suitor.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I'm a tailor,
okay.
so I guess that makes me like a suitor.
I've read of you. Have you always been able to just float around and, well, converse?
I want to say thanks for that.
Kinda.
You adorable
It's
thing.
When the magic
Oh,
in
thank
the
you.
town starts to change, usually meaning some
So
things.
should I...
No, I'm okay. Just my
that's the
knee
second thing.
really hurts.
That's the second thing I've heard,
But I'm
John,
okay.
about oh,
Okay,
something's
are
gonna
you,
happen.
are you okay, Miss Sun?
That's
Is your big tail alright?
Some magic coalescing together.
Bouncing everywhere.
It's got a mind of its own sometimes.
I can look
Little
for
fox!
If you really need
Oh,
to.
got it.
I missed you yesterday.
With the mouse and slash rats.
Yeah, I was doing stuff.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, you were gonna help me with something, remember? And then the Fae sort of took me away. That was unfortunate.
Then we can. Then
Yeah, hey, you didn't see like a bag of
We're battling the
a
dragons.
bag of like I don't know slime.
At odds. So
Bag of slime. No, I do have these pumpkin insides. They're sort of gooey.
No. I think rats stole my attack slimes.
Attack
We suspect
slimes?
there might be a dragon that is
Yeah.
out there.
Do you need help with that first?
Shenzink seems to drain the Fey properties
Well,
any sort of Fey touch touches.
maybe.
What was
A
it?
new scale.
What was it
or
then?
translucent
What's the
scale,
slime
rainbow
stuff?
colored, I suppose. When
I might have been collecting slimes and then breaking them up into little attack slimes.
happened to that? The color faded from it, and it
That slime's like Nim? Like Nim is?
No, literally. I just got you get them really little, and then they only got one brain cell.
Oh, because that's like you.
Yeah, but no, I'm bigger. I've got.
There might be.
Do I have a brain? I don't know.
I don't know. I thought I heard Miss Fox say that you only had one brain cell, so I thought that's how that worked.
Probably. Yeah, she knows. She's kind of smart. So I had a bag of slimes, and I broke them up into little cubes.
Okay.
And then I put them in a jar.
Very strange.
And then I put a little statue of John in front of it.
Well,
and then I shook them real hard.
Okay. And then what?
You want to speak with Shen as well.
Well, I figure if I get them to hate John, then I let them go and then they attack John.
Like Grandpa John?
Yeah, that one.
But why Grandpa John? Why do you want them to attack Grandpa John?
Cause he punked.
Keep it just in general.
Wait.
Oh.
Why do you want to do something to me?
No, look, this is a conversation.
Yeah, we're having a private conversation about her making a whole bunch of slimes to attack you, okay? It's not your place to hear this. Okay, good. We'll keep it private.
No.
Check that out.
We just told you it was
When
a
you
private
create a
conversation.
list of all items that were lost by the mouses and rats.
Why are you attacking me?
Oh.
Because I got an item from one of them, and I don't know whose it is.
Why are you sending
what
the
is it?
slimes to attack me?
It's a shiny blue shell.
Well, okay, so I didn't.
Maybe when this takes over your body, you'll be able to tell.
Shiny blue shell.
I might have just got a lot of slimes.
Is it like an ocean
and then
shell?
maybe I cubed them up into little tiny slimes.
I think so. I'm not too sure.
And then maybe I put them in a jar. And
Well
then maybe
then,
I
if
showed them
anyone,
a
I would ask
statue
Miss
you.
JoJo, because she does like the most ocean stuff of anyone I know.
I really want to like debate myself and speak to my subjects like that.
And I was waiting to get a lot. But then a rat took my flames.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
So I'm not too concerned.
What it is. Yeah. Only time will tell, I suppose.
See, I'm innocent.
Hey,
I
Flippy.
didn't attack you.
You did, but
No, technically, the slimes did, and they only did because the rat stole it.
What?
It's so good to see you.
The times where I've woken up, the times
yeah, and what were you gonna do if you let the slimes go? Re-educate it?
Oh.
Make me think that I knew
I
I
was
was
gonna
good.
get a lot. Like 300. And then I was gonna let it go.
When we moved the last time moved.
Yeah, that's right.
Totally different.
Miss Adagio and everybody down in the bottom of the library was working on stuff. I do remember you came out. There's also the other book that was a lot more rude, I think. Like the purplish one. Maybe it was blue.
I mean,
I don't know. There's a couple.
I can't
talking
even
books,
feel
but
them
they're
when they're
usually
attacking my
asleep.
boots.
Well, do you think that something's gonna happen to the town then?
John, he's pretty good at showing people around.
Yeah, I can feel.
Yes, I've already killed like 3 of them.
Coalescing
Aw,
around.
man.
But first, you should probably.
Is there something?
Something's gonna happen.
That's why
Is
I
it-
said it.
is-
so
is
it
there
was
something
you.
we should do?
I've been wondering
No,
what
it was
on these
slimes.
I don't know.
And
You
they
guys
wouldn't
were
exist
okay
if it
since the
weren't
last
for
time.
you.
No, the slimes already existed because they procreate.
I
I only
think
had
I
them
can do is
because I
just
had them
let
in a
you know
jar
it
to tell them
feels
to
like
hate you.
something's gonna happen.
They're There's a difference.
Well, I thank you for
There's a
letting
book.
us know. I guess while you're here, are you, did you have a good sleep while you were sleeping? Did you have good dreams?
Why must you bother me
I just
so?
kinda...
Because you
My
punked
dreams
me.
are just...
And I will have my
re-remembering the stories
revenge.
that my master wrote inside of me.
You see, Iona came to me
Didn't you
earlier
call me
today.
stinky?
You see? And she,
Can you...
yes, she
Do,
did.
do you remember the stories?
For someone who specialized in wind
So it's even.
Yeah.
And I think she might have found some.
Are they
My master
good?
was
But
studying...
she's just kind of gone missing.
Yeah,
Also,
he was...
Tomato's head fell.
Oh,
Okay, deal.
he was studying magic at the time.
But I'm not the
or
science
maybe
anymore.
how magic
the rats
worked
took
with
it.
the town.
So...
There used to be statues that helped the people have magic, but those ended up disappearing.
Look, it's probably fine. Like,
I remember
I
where
mean,
you
it's
all
only
used
dangerous
to
if they combine them all
be
back
at war
together
with
and
the
then there's
Fae.
like one really big
But
sign.
when I woke up, you guys told me you don't do that
You
anymore.
had to tell
You're
me
friends
about
with them.
Nobody will do that.
So
Oh,
I don't really
some of
know.
them.
What I know is
No,
I
don't
would do it.
really helpful.
You just cursed it.
Yeah, but I said that was weird. You're weird.
Look, knowing
I
things
know I
is
am.
always helpful, I think.
Just like the snake lady. Wait,
Even
where'd
if
the tail
it's
go?
not as
Oh,
as
know
useful
about
as it
that
used
one.
to be, it could still be useful now,
Yeah.
right?
You're the one that eats eyeballs.
I
But
guess.
that one's flying.
Feels like the magic of the town is getting
Eyeballs are natural
prepared
delight.
for something.
I don't
Other
know
than that, I
about that.
don't
You're the
really
only
know.
one that thinks about that.
Well,
No,
if you're gonna be
you're
awake,
cringe.
I would like to hear some of the stories then. Are they anything that Mr. Lawrence has
it's
already
not.
written down?
The ones that say the forbidden word are the forbidden
Maybe, I
word.
don't know.
What?
You can always read me in the library. You
That
might
makes
have.
you both.
Okay,
It's
that'd be nice.
so
Yeah.
I just won't wake up. But
Cringe.
it's, my master is investigating the area of the town, and
Who's this master?
Cringe.
he's dead. It's been too long.
We will forgo our
Yeah,
past
but
sins
who is
against
he?
each other, band together as unlikely allies, and
I don't
declare
know.
this one
He never
cringe.
wrote about himself that way in me. I only know what's in me.
He never put his name down?
The pact is sealed.
No.
Cringe.
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 Hmm.
Yeah, cringe.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll probably read that. I was gonna
Cringe. Really
confer
cringe.
with
How
my
dare.
other historian over here, this one, but it'd be nice to read whatever you know. Yeah, she's got a library too.
I will not forget the covenant that we've signed in blood.
That's
Gained
good.
the power father this day.
What happened to the librarian? I was told she died.
I don't know if she died, but they
She did
definitely
die.
went missing.
She did die.
Wait, what?
That's what I know. That's what I know. She died.
To what? To when?
How do we know?
Well, all I know is that a lot of
Buried
people
her
go
body
missing.
into that grave over there.
That wasn't the librarian.
I just thought
Am
she
I thinking of a different person?
I think so, because
I think you're thinking of someone else. The librarian's fine.
well, no,
I'm probably thinking of someone else then.
I don't.
Isn't
Well,
Iona the librarian?
Iona was looking after the library. We now have an actual librarian.
well, we're talking about from
Oh.
before, from the last town.
Oh.
No idea about that one.
Adagio. Yeah, no. Nobody.
Yeah, she went
Last
missing.
I saw her, her group went into the library and they never came back out.
Mm-hmm. Something
She's
happened.
been trapped in a book.
Maybe. I don't know how that works.
Trapped in a book inside of a place they can't get out.
Wait, where did little Fox go?
Hey Nirta, can you make
They're over
melons
there.
grow faster?
Can I what?
Can you make melons grow faster?
That's not really something I could do. I know Mr. Titus could do that. Why is
Where's
Mr.
Titus?
Go back to sleep.
I don't know. He wasn't awake yesterday.
Thanks.
Uh,
Stay safe.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of things going on today. I'm gonna try to...
I'm pretty ambitious.
From the way the slime was biting its ankles.
Oh, yeah,
John.
I mean, it was John. Maybe I got a bunch of little slimes, and maybe I put them in a jar, and maybe I got a little statue of John, and maybe I shook them real hard so they got mad at him. And maybe I was gonna make a little slime army and unleash it.
And what did John do to you to deserve this?
What didn't he do? But we're squares now. We joined together. Now I gotta find him.
No, we gotta do our thing first.
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't looked for slimes up there. I might as well look on the way.
I'm just listening. She just seems to sit down on the air. There's like just nothing there.
Okay, come on.
Damn, I wish I could do that.
What? Okay, goodbye.
There's too many... There's too many things going on today. I've been given revelations. I'll let go. There, we can just walk.
What the heck is that?
That's when I've been given knowledge about things that are, like, important.
Okay. And like about what?
About the dreamer. After talking to Miss Sen. The town. The entity that protects the town.
What's it look like?
I don't know.
Well then, how you're talking to it?
Well, what does the Lord of Autumn look like?
Well, sometimes like a wolf, sometimes like a bear, sometimes it's like a big monster, sometimes like, it's like a big person looking thing. He's got like a crown and a regal and a spear. Sometimes it's like like a lady with a bunch of bountiful harvests, like Capricorny things and giant knockers and like antlers. Maybe sometimes it's a moose.
Okay, well, the dreamer has shown itself as like
sometime...
sparklies to me, so there's that.
Yeah, no, I've never seen those in my life. Except that's kind of sparkly.
Yeah, Crimson's pretty sparkly.
Oh, I thought you're talking about me. Okay.
Ah,
hi,
Grandpa.
Yes. Hello, Fox. Yes. So, good news. I think we might have come to some sort of solution. Eska has a plan with which to potentially... How did you phrase it again exactly? You're going to bind yourself to the tree?
I'll bind myself to the tree with a ritual.
Is the tree gonna be okay with that?
Well, it's either that, or they eat the tree, use that power as a battery, and destroy your town.
Yeah, I know, but like binding yourself to Sasha, what if in the middle of that she like does something because she doesn't want to do that?
We're not going to be the same being. We'll just be in close proximity.
Is that gonna be okay?
Well, it's either that or she's dead. And if it fails, we're both dead anyway, so...
Well, okay, yeah, I can't really argue that.
I think it's it'll strengthen the tree and make it more difficult for the dragons to get to it. And should they get to it, I imagine things won't go very well for us. So I'm just trying to let everyone know we are going to have to kind of work together to perform a ritual for this to work.
Oh, cool. It's a good thing we've been working on that with people getting together and doing vaguely ritualistic things.
For this one.
Yes, indeed.
I know. I just don't want anyone to get hurt again. It wasn't.
I don't think anyone wants anyone to get hurt.
Well, that was Sasha's fault more than Miss Eska.
The only thing that will hurt you now is dragons.
The heck is a Sasha?
It was the tree lady.
The tree. Sort of like Adam.
The fuck's the tree
better
lady?
version of Adam.
Well, it's her girlfriend. Or wife or something.
John.
Oh, she would.
Yeah, wife.
Preparing a ritual.
Yeah.
Eska
Yeah,
is
and
going
just
to-
like Wood, let's not stick around.
Very
Why don't we
cautious,
leave?
Strengthening it to make it more difficult for the
Yeah, that's
the
a good
dragons
idea.
to take hold of the tree.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, it sounds like a good plan. I'm there for it. Okay.
I don't like her.
You don't like her?
No. No. Oh, I got it. Keep it. I hate that.
I think she's...
It's a bad portal.
I think she's got like some rough edges, you know, but otherwise, I like Miss Huska.
Yeah, you know, seen a lot of flowers.
Why am I hearing about a ritual? Can I ask?
It sounds like Miss Huska wants to bind herself to the tree that she's married to in order to make it stronger to stop the dragons from killing them both. Or if they do kill them both, then, you know, they at least die together.
And who is... Forgive me. I'm trying to refresh my brain and who that is and stuff. I'm still multiple around.
Miss Huska is
So
the mother of the
plant
fourth.
lady.
Okay, go.
And
The terrible plant lady with her terrible bullshit with the turns people into plants has a wood wife, and they're gonna branch.
Well, the only thing I ask is that we try not to interfere with it. We already got into both sides' nerves and everything.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make like a big tree mecha thing, and they're gonna punch a dragon or something. I don't know.
I don't know about that. Look,
we already
the thing,
got caught in the middle of it.
the thing is that
You're in the
if
middle
the
of it.
dragons eated the tree, they're gonna get all of the glamour that the tree had, and apparently the tree has very much as glamour, so they'll get super strong from it. So we kind of need to stop the dragons from eating the tree and getting even stronger. So that's why we're trying to help Miss Aska and Miss Sasha, the
What is
mother.
this glamour?
Don't feel bad.
It's the magic that Fae use.
Okay. What? Forgive me saying this, but what did the Fae help us with? Except for small deals that we had to dig ourselves out of the grave for.
Well, right now we were warned about the dragons and everything, and they you know, they help us with getting access to places, and I've been getting lots of information from Little Fox that's been helping me.
Not to
Like
be
your
that
little
guy,
buddies that's...
but they only warned us about the dragons because they kind of put us in the mix of their thing going on.
Well, sure,
Precisely.
but we also got a heads up because of that.
We're trying to live,
that's right.
madam, not die in the middle of a war that is made between dragons and Fae.
Yeah, but it was gonna happen anyway.
We brought the dragons. Really?
You mean when we found that religious book?
How did we bring...
Not you guys specifically. The first ones. You know, the big nerds. The
Archmages.
You know. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, when you just made a big old portal and and then you came in here.
Hey, I have a question.
We have
if
no
anybody knows.
Wait.
Sorry. Remember that
Wait a second.
book on dragon religion we found in the first town? Is that still around?
I mean, yeah, probably.
And would that be of any use in this situation?
I didn't know about this book.
You said archmages made these portals, correct?
Well, yeah,
And
that's
brought
how you guys
things
got here.
over.
Yeah. Do you not know?
Look, I can't tell them because of our contract. I know things, but I can't tell them things. That's your fault.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Hi, I'm Fox with the FFS legal team.
You've been keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah, because if I tell you, I die.
Reasons and why we've been stuck here!
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get home. So you can lower your voice because I'm working on it too. It's not like I'm trying to stay here. And if
We're
I
all
tell
on the
you
same side
what I
of the
We
already
made a
know,
contract to not tell us information.
yeah,
Guys.
basically.
Well, yeah, that's the contract. They can't.
I can act on it, I just can't tell you what I know. So if I find a way to do it, I can help you, but I can't tell you what I know.
A contract is a contract is a contract.
True. See,
He's
this
not-
guy gets it.
He's not a bad person. He's just really
No,
upset.
I understand. I get that. I would be upset if
I mean,
someone
I
knew
have
something and
people
they
to get
couldn't
back
tell me.
to as well.
I think.
I
Well, I
have
have
an
nowhere to be.
entire
I died in my
lordship to
world.
lord over, and I'm not there.
I mean, I just don't want to go back and
Is that
pay
like a
taxes.
big ship, or like is that like a?
Oh my god! Right.
Right?
It is
What the fuck are
a
taxes?
grouping of cities and townships.
I'm not gonna tell you because you're not gonna
that
apply it here.
I am in control of.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I'm just saying that the dragons have shown up in the past before. They have agitated and made things worse, even at a time when the town wasn't exactly the most friendly with the Fae. And even then, there was lots of people dying and stuff. So I don't think it's necessarily easy to say that just because we've been friends with the Fae recently, that we are instigating the dragons to like come and destroy us and stuff. I think that might have happened anyway.
I mean,
Not friends are cringe.
Yeah. If this is like sort of a cyclic situation, then us being friends with them isn't really a factor into any of it.
But I
Like,
think
it's just
information
kind
on
of-
Considering we
this
are a third
specifically
party,
should be
the
in the
best
book.
option for us is to not get involved in their fucking war, other than getting them off of our backs.
We've already had
Do
someone.
that when you're in the middle.
Yeah. Not only that, but we've already had one person killed and another person already almost
I'm
killed by
going
the
to
dragons.
be honest with you. I already know how that feels because my home is dead center in a war between Lament and Erenor. These two fuckers don't like each other, and guess where my people are?
Right there?
Well, then you should know a conflict of that caliber is unavoidable. Which also causes
Of course,
division.
but
because
there's
some people
ways to
start to
get
pick
them
sides.
to not attack. Oh, you don't pick sides. You play both.
It
Or you don't play at
works in the
all.
long run.
You just take the whole board, throw it the fuck away, and go to your room.
But I think to do that, you have to have
Those are your
leverage.
two options.
You have to have leverage in order
But-
to do that. What is our leverage?
And if you're discovered,
Maybe something
you're
in the
enemies
book?
of both
No.
of them now instead of just one.
Not a whole lot.
Like,
Look,
if there is anything to be gleaned off of that book, maybe what's in the book could be leverage.
That's what
Maybe.
I'm saying. We should at
Yeah.
least check it out. It
Please
hasn't
do.
been brought up in a while.
I'm gonna check with Flippy again on things, but I needed to take care of something first.
Flippy?
The book. The talking book?
Wait.
Flippy the book?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the book we found in the first town on dragon religion. It'd probably help us get a better understanding of why this is going on to begin with. I think something
Okay.
like this would be.
I would not mind taking a gander over the book if it is a document which I am permitted to view. Perhaps I can glean something from it. I have had to do so before. I had to read the fucking book of Lament, and that shit was weird.
Please do.
Well, if we find it, I'll bring it to you.
How attached to your eyes are you?
I'll
Don't
look
answer that
forward.
question. It's a trap.
What? I'm just asking. I'm playing the field.
I mean, they are physically attached to my eye sockets.
Okay. How about like emotionally?
Mr. Seiya, could you
If any-
also
Huh?
like tell Mr. Gold I didn't mean to upset him? It's just the path I had to follow to get some
I
stuff.
don't think you did anything wrong. I think that we all get put in situations where we should like go towards what we think is right or wrong. Like I said, I don't think he's mad at you specifically. I just think that this situation is stressful for everyone involved.
Yeah, it's frustrating. And same, I know things I don't want to tell people, but I don't have a good way to do it. So. Otherwise, I die.
The curses
Pushes
for
it
it.
back in.
Yeah.
What's
But
funny
what we
is
can do is
this isn't
release
even
what
my
information
body.
you can tell, though.
I'm standing right behind you.
Okay. Fair. Charades?
I'm fucking with you. This is the real me.
They're still
What if-
telling you without telling you.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I think the best way to get around it is say, what if you were to make like a whole religion and pretend that you are pulling from a different resource?
I could actually be behind you, and you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I'm very good at things like that.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this way. And I'm gonna,
go.
yeah,
Let's
see?
go around.
See,
ask
you're
her
not
about the
there,
book.
and I
I
see
think
you
it's
in
pretty
that
good. Well, now I'm
eye.
behind you again. I just walked.
Ah,
I
shit.
just walked over behind you. I just followed you. You can't. You can't.
Wait. I got it. Hold on.
You're not beating the one brain cell
How long
allegation
until she
right now.
realizes that?
Ah.
How long until she realizes that this is the real me, and I'm just fucking with her?
I don't see anybody. Hold on.
No, you stopped it. The magic's over. No!
No.
No.
Did I fuck with them
Nah.
too hard?
Nah. I got old two-dimensional. I can see everything. You're not behind me. You're a liar. I'll remember this. I'm getting a new jar of slimes, and I'm making a new picture.
Maybe I
wait.
just went below you. Ooh,
What?
you don't know what I'm capable of. Ooh.
Shit, he's right.
I'm fucking with you.
God, I hope not. I'm like intangible shadow. I don't even got eyes. You're just holes.
Aren't they precious?
Nah, I'm too common.
It's wonderful.
I don't. What?
This
I'm
is why
really
we like
flattered
you.
right now. That's cringe.
A bit.
Let me have business. Aren't we going to Square Rock?
Yeah, we are. It's just we keep on bumping into people and
okay.
you know things. Hey, we got a business meeting to attend to. Sorry.
Got a
What's
glass
up?
flippy. He's down there.
Oh yeah, probably in the library.
Pocketbook flying around. Yeah,
Right. I'll have to find him.
Mm-hmm.
he's flying.
Good luck. I'll be helping you guys as soon as I'm
It's got
done
pages.
with my business meeting.
Yeah, I got an official FFS legal team business. That's Fox and Scrimble.
Yes, go be Mr. and Mrs. I don't know what gender the two of you are. Business people.
I mean, actually, just like a weird combination of
I'm an
shadows.
egg layer.
I mean, yeah. The heck is that?
I haven't. Okay, that doesn't answer my question, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a chicken?
It's the best answer.
People lay eggs?
Okay.
Are you birds? Ah!
Oh.
The fuck is that?
It's Gunther and Wayne together. Don't worry about it. Let's go. This is how we get caught up in so many things.
Ah! This is why you don't fuck rocks. Alright, bye!
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. You definitely shouldn't do that, but I feel like that goes better unsaid.
I know, that's what I said! What are you talking about? Clearly needed to. He's got rock. He's got pebbleitis.
Oh, I've never heard of pebbleitis.
Yeah. You know.
Have you seen a case as bad as that one before?
I mean, one time I saw like two lady rocks, but that one's different. They call that fruity pebbles.
Oh. Why did they do that? Hey, it's better than when two guy ones do the business and they end up with a bunch of cocoa pebbles. Are you proud of yourself? Look at what you've become. Silver, did you clip that? You got that one? You got that, buddy?
No!
That one's going straight to the featured clip section for sure. Alright.
Damn.
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
what do
I'm
you...
gonna take a little sip of my horchata.
That's a good idea.
My medicine gave me dry
Horchata?
mouth. 1 second. I told you I was getting from the Mexican place. I would have got you horchata if you would have said.
It's fine.
I didn't trust myself with a knife. I'm all like loopy and goofy.
Got water. No different than normal. By the way, my receptor in the top corner of my room, the cord came loose and it tugged on it. And so now I am slightly leaning forward constantly. I feel like I'm about to fall forward.
Oh, dang.
No, just my headset.
Sorry.
I gotta like redo it. It's fine. I think it's barely perceptible to anyone out there, but I feel like I'm constantly about to fall forward. But that doesn't matter.
Oh,
anyway.
gotcha. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't even look... Yeah, no, I mean, you're doing better than I am. This doesn't feel like nothing. My meds are woo! Anyway. Sorry. Did you get your water?
Okay. Yes, I did. I got the... Alright, so, oh my gosh, everybody's waking up today, and so let's, if you've got, like, a good eyeball, is it anything related to, like, the town, or, like, dragons, or something like that?
Oh, I got dragons.
Okay, that sounds like very relevant to what we need right now. Is it valuable? I know that's part of the deal is like you're trying to make it very valuable, so...
I mean, since I imagine it's dragons, it's pretty valuable, I guess.
I imagine dragons would be pretty valuable.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, right? And you got another eye, but I don't know how good that one is.
Look, I trust your expertise. Personally, I don't want to be selfish, but, you know, town and dragon-related things, very, very popular right now. That'd be very useful.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, all the rage. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Eyeball
The market.
room.
Oh! You
Yeah,
know, it never
eyeball market.
quite...
Just eyeballs staring.
It never quite gets comfortable in this place.
No, your feet are all gushy. You're stepping on eyeballs. They can't blink.
Yeah, I'm trying to stand still, but... Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Right on their cornea.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They don't feel anything, probably. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna, where did I put that one? Okay. Gonna just... this one.
Did you wash your hands? Oh, too late. Put it in. Dry socket.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, there you
go.
Okay. As soon as that eyeball gets basically put into your skull, everything else fades away. Whatever is around you doesn't exist anymore. I don't exist, the room doesn't exist, anything. Unlike the other eyeballs, this one takes up your whole person.
Oh.
The vision that you're getting is essentially a temple. A dusty, old temple. And it's huge. And inside, there's just statues. And you're standing in front of an altar, and you are leading a group of people, and they look terrified. They look like they are honestly just about ready to break into hysteria, and you are trying to hold it together. Terror suffuses you, but you know that if you break in this moment, pandemonium will just erupt. And you know what? This is the bastion. This is the last place. This is the place to be. This is the ziggurat. This is the pyramid. Nothing's gotten in here so far. No Fade dares to go in. You've had dragons. You've trained the Dragon Knights. You've had everything happening. Everything has been good. Until now. And you know what? I have to tell some small party that it's going to continue to be good. Because it's the only thread that is keeping you together in this moment. As you look out upon the crowd of people that are staring at you, terrified, misty-eyed, trembling, you can feel the strength in your legs wanting to give out, and your jaw trembles as you try to figure out the words that you want to say. But After a moment of bracing yourself, you do, and in a voice that's not your own, in a deep, practiced voice, it speaks to the conglomerate before you and says, calm yourselves, calm yourselves. Everything's fine, everything's fine. We have the dragons, they're coming back. The siege upon us won't last forever. Remember what the past has taught us. That the dragons will save us. They're going to come. They're going to kill all our enemies. We just have to wait. We have to wait, and we just don't let them in. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. And as you're saying this and repeating it and just going over calming words about how safe this place is and how wonderful it is, there's a noise. It's the sound of thudding. And it starts at the doors. Far, far down the hallway. They thud. And they thud. And at first, it's a few. And then it begins to sound like a hailstorm. The giant metal iron doors shudder in their fastenings. The guards that have been posted there, dozens of men, brace their backs against the door, holding it shut. The hammering noises intensify, but not on the door. Suddenly there's the scrabbling of claws, the thudding of feet and fists, all looking to pound on the outside of this stone monument, this bastion that you found yourself in. The building that has held the Third Age together and has brought prosperity has been under siege by not only your dead, but the dead of everything. You know what it is. Read about it. You know what it was. And you let it out. Didn't mean to. It wasn't something that you consciously did. But you and the others realized that the war was not going to be won. There was just too many Fae, and there was too much to the world. And when everything hates you, and everything wants to kill you, fighting back wasn't the answer. You only made it worse. Every victory that you had in the front, every year that you took some of the Feywilds and you grew and prospered, seemed like you were moving forward. But it only made it so when the turnaround came, you had more and more to lose. You couldn't tell the people this. You couldn't tell anything this. And so, you hired a group of adventurers to go into the ruins. In the swamp. In the mud. And you found the ziggurat. It took some work. It took years. But you pulled it free, and you found eggs, dragon eggs. And you had some dragons, sure. One or two, and they spoke of the old war, but with the eggs, you bolstered your ranks. And with what magic users you had, you accelerated their growth. You trained them in war, you trained them to have riders, and you fought back against what was going on. But got a little too greedy. And you dug a little too deep. And the grave of the Second Age was open. And suddenly, it wasn't just people getting sick. It was the dragons. It was the Fae. It was everything. And before you figured out what could stop it, those red flowers, the red flowers that only you knew, grew, and somebody died. Couldn't tell them what it was. It was just the cure, the preventative measure, a vaccine. But couldn't distribute it to everybody, and you couldn't give it to the things that are now thudding and clawing at the ziggurat that you're now hidden in. There just wasn't enough. You'd have to kill so many to save just a few. And while you were debating and talking with your advisors and everyone else, you found yourself here. Chased, screaming, frantically leaving homes with food and fire still in them to hide and to be sheltered. This horrific noise, this avalanche of things that are crashing against the stone monument, makes the stones themselves shift and groan under the power that is being exuded upon it. But it holds. It's sturdy construction. The things against the door screech as they bring their nails and teeth upon it ineffectually. Their flesh burning if they used to be fey. The acrid smell wafting under the door. And you think it's gonna be okay. Just have to wait until they come back. You already sent the word. You already pulled all your forces back. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. But as the night goes, and you become numb to the cries of the people, and the thudding of the fists, and the scrabbling of claws, and that icy terror that once suffused you has grown into a long unease, you realize you don't think help's coming. In fact, you don't think anybody's coming. The days stretch, and people begin to die. Till finally, at the end, as your procession has dwindled to just a fourth, somebody opened the door. Somebody let them in. You were all just too thirsty, too hungry, and too tired to do anything about it. And the last thing that is in your vision, the small group of people that you once knew, torn apart, coming back to life to try to consume you. And the vision ends.
Okay, just to make sure.
Without you doing anything.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
And without Little Fox having to do anything, or you doing anything, the eyeball just rolls out of your socket.
Okay, before we continue, just to make sure. This is a person that knows it's the third age?
Yes.
Okay, they know it's the third age. They found a ziggurat in the swamp. While exploring it, they found dragon eggs. They hatched the dragon eggs, and they joined them, and they trained them, and raised them. But despite that, they kept digging down further in the ziggurat, and they unleashed some sort of undead plague sort of thing. And then
basically, from what you understand from both memories, the ziggurat would be the necrodome from the first map.
Okay, I didn't know that. I wasn't there for it.
Okay, you wouldn't probably. Oh,
I've
that's
heard
right.
about it.
You weren't there. That's so weird.
I've heard it from Long-Nosed John and a lot of other people. But okay, so the ziggurat, I'm sure that whatever. Anyway, then the undead become a problem. It's affecting both the fae, the dragons, and the people. And it becomes an overwhelming problem to the point where it overruns the town. They retreat to the ziggurat, and then they eventually die there days later.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how the third age ends. It ends with everyone starving and basically everybody dying in the same area. After the second age and everything got glassed, people came back. They found the necrodome. They started to basically settle into the upper parts of it and undig it, basically restore it. They found the dragon eggs that were there before everything basically got shoved underground. And then as they started to work to pull it out of the ground, the deeper they went, the more they found until they found basically the remnants of essentially the second age.
Does this person?
Because when the town got glassed,
Does this person know about the difference between the original dragons and the later dragons? And are these eggs original dragons or like the Fey touch dragons?
these are the original dragons.
Okay. So they don't feast on glamour, they're more like OG magic.
Yes.
Okay.
So they would have a mix of both.
Mm-hmm. Because they hadn't like made their diet all about it. Okay. The eyeball rolls out. Oh, it's loose or something. It just fell.
Oh, yeah, that's. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Did it pop out? What happened?
It just turned to goo. Here, you can have that.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. What? So it's gone?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on back. Yeah, I found that on a dead guy. They don't last very long.
I mean, don't most of them come from dead people? I feel like.
Nah. That one was super dry. I had to have Skimble spit on it for like an hour.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Okay, well, good news is I did get a lot of memories from it before it popped out. I think I may have gotten all of them, so, that's safe and secure in the eye. As per the contract. So that's good. So, you've got that forever. But man, that was
nice.
That was a really sad and miserable dream or memory.
Ooh, those are good sometimes. I like a little bittersweet,
Yeah, there was. Wait, can I talk to you about the things that I learned from it, or is that also something I can't do?
I'm gonna learn eventually.
Yeah, but the
I
contract
just said you couldn't
says
talk to the town. I'm not part of the town.
Are you sure? I should probably go back and find the contract and read that.
I mean, I'm not part of the town.
Wait a second.
Also, I'm the contract holder. Huh.
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway then. Yeah, the memory was like of people in this like the person that it was from said it was a ziggurat and they were like being attacked by undead peoples and they were hiding in there.
Yeah, the Necadome. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was really excited. John had a Yugi. He had a Yugi Point card called the Necrodome. I think he told me a little bit about it. I don't remember that. But there was like dragon eggs in it, and then they opened it up, and then there was like undead things that came out, and it was, they were causing problems as undead people tends to do. But then the red flowers were there too.
Yeah, the second age. Oh yeah, no, the red flowers are pretty good. Tasty.
Yeah, but it needs people to die.
Oh yeah, it's definitely people souls.
Nice. Well, thank you for that. That's some good information.
What, the mouse lady didn't tell you?
No. Well, wait. What would she know about the flowers? Isn't that what the town is doing?
Well, I mean, she used to hold the graveyard and everything.
Miss Eska?
Oh, no. The mouse lady. The
mouse? Oh, I
little
thought you said the
small
moss
kinda...
lady.
Yeah. No, that would be...
I don't know. I haven't really talked to Miss Moyi in a while. She's kind of been away.
Yeah, I think she went on the woods with the crow.
Yeah, that makes sense. She would do that. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Some people
think,
eat crow.
I
I
think
think she's doing something else with the crow.
there's some. I need to double check some books and things because I feel like that one doesn't make sense. You know, because the undead peoples like apparently killed the town, but it said in the book that the Third Age was done by the dragons and the Fae. Didn't say anything about the undeads.
Well, You sure?
The Third Age? Yeah, we looked that up because we were upset because we thought dragons did it. And then Mr. Fizwick opened the book and it said that the Fae were the ones that destroyed the town in the third cycle.
Weird. So they both say they destroyed the town.
Yeah, but nothing about undead's people from the Second Age. That wasn't mentioned at all.
I mean, why did both sides destroy the town?
Undead's peoples? Well, I
Makes
can't
sense
tell
to
anyone
me.
about it. It's a big secret between you and me. No one else will ever know.
Yeah, both eyes will fall out.
Yep, alright. Yeah. Secret knowledge team.
Secret knowledge team.
Yeah, I gotta find like another secret like group of people then. Of Fae people. Because if you're saying I can talk to this, but not to the town people, maybe we could get like some Fae friends and then we can talk about secrets all the time.
Yeah, like who are you gonna get those fake friends that's gonna like talk to you guys?
Scrimble?
Well, yeah, but Scrimble's not gonna break FFS contract.
Well,
Scrimble wouldn't do that.
Scrimble, that's what I'm saying, is that we would talk secrets with Scrimble, because he's not the town.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. And then we can, like, laugh at people and point at them and be like, haha, you don't know things like we know things, and then, you know, it's kind of like a prank, but not really. Plus,
okay, got it.
Plus, you could
to
say that you know things that they don't know and not say what it is, and then they could always think that you know way more, and then they'll be like, wow, that little fox, they're really, really, really smart because they know so many things, but they just will never tell you.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that'll drive up eyeball sales.
Yeah. You've pretty much got the market already. Now you've got the supply, now you just need the demand. That's like
The
a market
demands
thing.
are that they supply. I get it now.
Yeah, and you're gonna
I
supply that
understand
demand.
capitalism.
Great. I think. Mercantilism?
Yeah, like, bro. To trade things for things, but they're like,
Yeah, because they got coins.
Coins?
Yeah, they got coins.
yeah. They
But
got
don't
dumb
ask
little
me.
circles.
I've
Imagine trading circles for things.
Well, you do that, but they're eyeball circles.
Nah. I trade in food and memories. That's different.
Okay,
Everybody
fair.
likes food and memories. Circles, dumb.
What if you have good memories of circles?
Then I guess circles are alright, but they're not feeding you and they're not really worth anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. I still don't get it myself. The Emerald Dragon really liked her stacks of gold coins, so, you know, I don't know what she used them for, but she really liked having a lot of them.
Look, I can steal memories and eyeballs, but not everybody can, which means memories are good. They're safe. It's a secure bond. Somebody can just go and take your circles, and then you have no circles and you're destitute.
Yeah.
It's a bad deal, you know? It's a bad deal. I'm telling you. Circles are dumb.
I mean, I can't argue with that. That's sound logic.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
Business.
You're very business smart. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can help with that book situation from before, and see what's going on. Thank you.
Okay.
And I guess if what Flippy has to say is true, please be careful. He made it sound like that the town was going to, like, something was going to happen, and with all the dragon stuff going on, you know, you might want to be careful. Because I don't want you dying to a dragon or something. Okay, little fox?
No, I'm not. Nobody's going in there anymore. Scrimble's in Burrow. Yeah, we're nah.
Yeah, you might want to do that yourself too, because I don't know how safe the town is, and I know it's cringe and all of that, but I don't want you hurt, okay?
This is the most cringe moment you have ever shared with me.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. Enjoy the bad feelings of my cringiness.
Blech,
Mhm.
blech.
I'll leave
Alright,
your
go do
thoughts to that.
Stupid town stuff.
Yeah, you think
I
about
gotta
Fruity
I gotta go
Pebbles
find the
too.
slime.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Turin? As Iona said that was your name. Oh, you want to be called Tyron? I can call you Tyron. I can tell the difference. Look, if you don't like the name,
isn't it?
well, yeah, kinda. But you know, you're getting there. You're working on it. You're getting there. Here, hey! Look! Psh. Psh. And then let's finish with that. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. Maybe if you're a little more corporeal, the sounds would be a little better. But, you know, I don't think there's anything you could do about that. Hey, Wayne, how did it go with your
Crimson gave me a
watermelon?
blue turtle shell, and I don't. Just the shell, no turtle inside?
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, why'd she give it to you?
Was it yours?
No. We were just trying to figure out who it belonged to, but if it wasn't yours, I don't know why she gave it to you.
Wait a minute, I have a theory. What if we throw it and it goes to the first person that it owned? A good
Why
chance
would
it
that-
might blow up.
Wait, what? Why?
It'd be a magic blue turtle shell.
For what reason
Bound
would...
to happen. It's a theory of mine.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Please don't have it explode if it does do that. Did the watermelon thing work out? Did you reach the godmelon? Do you know anything about godmelon now?
We have to give it offerings, so when it shows up, it actually, I don't know what will happen when it shows up. I guess it'll just take the offering.
Do you know what to offer it?
It said it said melons, but we don't know. It just speaks like melon. That's it. It does. That's all it says. Like a.
Do you still have the extra medium melon to give it as a sacrifice?
Extra medium watermelon. It doesn't make any sense. What's extra medium?
Well, okay, wait. You said that the orb that Gracious had, it had like multiple options for watermelons, right? There was also like a small melon and a small medium melon, and then the extra medium melon, right?
Small medium. I'm done. All I want to do is small medium. This makes no
Tobias.
Yes.
Hey.
Mix these things
Oh,
together.
yes. Hello, Nirta.
Hello. in the capacity of Rook and Black, I had just got an installment of new Divine Revelation that completely changes how I would read that third cycle book that we read. But I'm still figuring out how to launder this information. But what I can say is, do you remember how the third cycle ended? How it said it ended?
Yes.
Can you repeat it for me out loud?
Well, the book had said... Sorry, go ahead, Tobias.
Oh, I was going to say that I haven't been privy to this information yet.
Oh, I thought I told you. Well, more or less, the gist of it is the understanding that the dragons had attacked and destroyed the town, and third iteration is incorrect. In fact, the dragons were allied with the town. The Fae were the ones who had caused damage to the town. As such, that is what led to the in the fourth iteration, the town's distrust of the Fae, which led to the corruption.
Okay. I cannot say explicitly, but that is not the whole story. There's a little more to it. So, I'll figure out how to explain this, but I wanted to let you know that, well, that I know things, and I'm figuring it out. I'm just very excited because I know things, and they're terrible things. It's not like I'm happy excited, but I need to tell you guys, and I think that John should also know it before he makes any decisions.
He's busy having a, I don't know, something's, him and Michael are trying to punch each other. I don't know what's happening.
Fantastic. Mr. Seiya.
Away. Yes.
Did you read the book?
I couldn't find it, nor anyone who knows where it is. I checked the library, but there's no one there.
Can you help me out? Sorry to interrupt. I know you were going to talk to Tobias, but
no, you're fine.
Can you tell me anything you know about the Necrodome? Because that happened before I showed up in town, and I think you were here before me.
Something to you, but oh wait, well.
I was here since the beginning, but I don't know too much about the Necrodome. I didn't participate. I usually stay away from things that can kill me.
Understandable. I feel that way too. Mr. Gold, I'm sorry if I upset you. I didn't mean to.
Yes, I had Fee go down there. She seemed very keen on getting with them. So.
Do you know anything about the Necrodome?
Never heard of it. Forgive me.
But there's
no, you're fine.
That,
I'll forgive you.
May need to speak about.
Maybe ask John. He might know.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Grandpa about it. I've just learned things recently that contradict things that were written in the book in the library. Well, not contradict, but it kind of fills in some gaps. And I've got to figure out a way to express that to people without...
Or Lawrence. I know Lawrence would know for a fact. Grecius was here as well.
Okay.
True,
Those
yeah.
people might know.
I should probably go talk to Gracious. I haven't talked to him since he went on his last trip. But okay. If that
Lawrence
means you
keeps
can...
very clear documents on everything that's happened in town, so he might know more than anyone.
Did you already ask him about the dragon religion that you were talking about?
I can't find him anywhere. He was the first person I thought of.
Okay, well if I bump into him first, I'll see to find out about it, okay?
Alrighty, thank you.
Okay, in that case then, I'm gonna go look for him down there then.
But we are going to be combining ourselves together.
You can go ahead and give him to him.
Okay, so... That was a lot. I learned very many things. And I don't know how I'm going to... Whoa! What's happening?
I think this is a contention. Nirta, come over here. I'll explain it. Nirta, come over here.
Okay. I'm over here.
Bart.
I don't trust this.
Wait, stop, hold on. There we go, took care of it.
Okay, so I might have paid John to punch Michael Haymaker hard into the face, and it just turns out Michael just started to insult John for me even paying him.
Wait, you punched Michael?
And now this happened. I didn't punch. He didn't even. I did punch him, but he didn't do anything. He didn't even feel it. Is what he said.
Why? No, why did you do that though?
He's being a jerk.
Yeah, but you don't make it worse then by like escalating. You guys got to stop making it harder.
Yes, I am escalating it.
Yeah, I know that's the problem. That's what I got onto him about earlier today in the church, is that he does that. I don't want more people doing that.
Why are they turning small?
I mean, if you want, you could try and stop it. I'm not gonna stop you either. I mean, Ares wants to stop it, and you want to stop it. Honestly, I only asked him to punch him once, maybe like in the arm, and then it would be over. But no, Michael extremely insulted John about it, called him an ex-assassin, and that he's weak.
I know.
You're the one.
Oh, gee.
And then
Why
they just turned into a full-on
did you
brawl.
punch him?
Yes.
In your.
You already get
Me punching me, he didn't even care. I'm gonna be honest.
But why? Why do you do this?
He's saying I'm stealing things.
Whatever it was. The marble. No. It was pearl.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
he
steal
said you're
anything.
stealing things, and then you say, I was not stealing things. What is it that you think I was stealing? And then you work it out, you don't just punch them. That also makes you look guilty.
Yeah, I told him that I didn't steal it. I explained everything. He said, so you stole it.
Well, what does he think you stole?
He thinks I stole the things, so you know, like, you can get items from, like, the mouses and rats, right?
Well, yeah, I know the
He
mouses
says
and
since
rats
I
stole
got
them.
the items from them, that I stole the items from the actual people.
Yeah, but you were giving them back, right?
I was trying to, but I never found who they go to.
Okay, and let
At this point, Wayne has one of the items, and I sent one of the items back to
Yeah.
the blacksmith.
yeah, the blue shell. I heard about that because he thinks for some reason that
That
it can,
one? Yeah.
he could throw it at people and it explodes, and I don't know where he's getting these ideas.
What?
I know, but
I didn't even know about that one.
look,
That's
Crimson,
a
listen to
thing?
me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Did punching him
Yeah,
make him
listen.
not think that you were stealing anymore?
Quite adorable back then.
It didn't make him think anything, because he didn't even notice I did anything.
Okay, so maybe if you
I'm too weak
realize
for
that
him to even notice.
it didn't help, right?
Probably not.
Okay, so maybe next time
But it
there's
probably didn't change anything in the either, because he still hates me anyways.
Sure, but it started more problems, right? Because now they're fighting each other.
It
And
did start a lot of problems.
okay, so
think
maybe
it's over,
next
though.
time, next time we don't go punching people when they say something that makes you mad. Okay, even if they didn't get hurted
Okay.
by it. Okay. Thank you.
Got it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you
So,
trying
what
to
you
give
do
the
with
items
the
back.
situation now?
Well, now I'm gonna go
I
find
just
out.
got pissed off at Michael because he thinks I'm stealing everything.
Before you go, Nirta, may I pick up the cloak from the church? Sorry,
Yes.
just don't. You seem busy.
No, I've
Thank
got
you.
it ready. I can get that for you.
It was
Here,
just looking because I was.
do you want to change into it in the kobold then?
Wherever works.
Okay, follow me.
It's good. We're still late tomorrow.
You too.
But
Stop
yeah,
that.
That's not gonna last long. I don't know about the old man, but I know the red hair one is always very impulsive.
Yes, it's a constant source of problems for me.
Headaches?
And I'm trying to work on it, but at the same time, he's somebody that is very strong and very powerful, and I am not, and I don't think he
And he's
respects
young
people.
and likes to use it.
Well, I'm not exactly old either, but, I feel like he doesn't respect people that don't get into fights, so I don't know if I'm the one that can actually change his mind on that.
What he needs is like some old war veteran to tell him, "You're doing wrong, son."
Mm-hmm.
Like something like that.
Something, but I was thinking Mr. Erdhart might be able to get through to him because he's a respectable guy. But we'll see. Whoa. I think I just teleported through somebody. I hope the teleporter's safe. Mm-hmm. How have you been? I don't think I saw you yesterday. Did you sleep in?
I've been on a fishing trip for a few days.
Oh, did you get lots of fishies?
I got a bag. Egg. I've traded for a few things.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. Oh, that reminds me. I've got pumpkin chunks for the mushroom patch. Okay.
Oh.
Have you been in the kobold den?
Yes, that's where I got my moment.
That's right! You did get the mole eye. Alright, then you know the way down. Whee! I forgot about that.
I sleep under the arena now, because it's nice and dark in that room.
It is. There's not very many places that are nice and dark. Okay, let me grab it out of my work bag.
It's also not a cave. It's an actual room, too. No offense.
Oh,
Just preferences.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Is it to your liking?
I think... Oh yeah, definitely. It's a little tight, so it's hard to gesture a lot in. Probably should be sticking my arms out like this a lot. But I'm mostly probably using this when going out. So it should be fine.
Yeah, maybe next time I do a cloaky thing, maybe I should make it so that there's like armholes or something. I think the silk really shines though. It's very shiny.
I like it though. You know what it reminds me of? Have you ever read a story about, well, it was stories where I came from, but mages?
Yeah, I know about mages.
Yeah, it gives me like one of those looks of an adventure or mage. So I kind of like it, even though I'm wearing a suit underneath. A little funny.
Yeah, but I think it works well. Especially since the metal that I got for you for that part matches like the tippies of your toes and stuff.
Oh, you're right. Hey, thank you, Nirta. I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like
I
it.
do owe you a favor now.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, we might need that. By the way, you've been working on your magic then if you're being magey?
Yes, I have. I've actually learned and just now got a new rune that I need to test out.
Okay.
From
In
a
that
trader,
case, then...
that trader that came in. And remember their floating rune? I was able to trade for the crystal they use for it and draw down their rune.
Oh. In that case, then, continue to learn your magics and then maybe you'll return to favor with that.
Of course. I've definitely, coming forward with no magic, it just seemed obvious that this seems like the right route for me to go down.
I agree. I mean,
Who wouldn't?
I wasn't here for long before I learned magic stuff, so I definitely think other people should do that.
This sounds redundant, but it truly is magical, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's literally that.
Alright, I don't want to hold you if there's things you need to be doing.
No. You're fine. I needed to give this to you anyway, so I'm glad that you got it. But yes, I'm going to go find Mr. John and... Oh, there's just so many things to do. Mm-hmm. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just still getting used to using these climbing claws.
Yeah, I could see that.
Ah,
Yep,
I am
you got it.
rusty.
Look, the kobolds, we've been digging into it a lot, so it's probably a little crumbly. We should really put a ladder or something down for the people that don't climb as much.
You really should. You have guests all the time, I assume, or at least expect to. How are you gonna
You know,
have a
you'd
tea
think
party,
that,
then?
but we don't really that often.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's kind of. Well, I hope you do have one day.
Maybe. Let's hope it's a good one, and not we're all hiding from the dragons down in there or something, you know.
I would still appreciate it even then.
Okay.
I think I would appreciate it more.
Yeah, probably. Though try the church first before going there, because I think that's where everyone will be.
Kind of the gathering point. Have a good day, Nirta.
You too.
Do we have any silver gold?
I have a gold nugget.
I have a supply of silver ore that I received from Anton.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Nirta, who are you looking for?
I was gonna look for Grandpa John again. I was like very close to him, but then I got pulled away.
He went to that way.
Go off that way.
Wait, he went.
Last I saw.
That's away.
Okay.
Last I saw,
Oh.
he ran that way.
You're not avoiding your will.
All right.
We were literally just talking.
I saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aside from here.
Gold nugget could work, yeah. If you could work off that, perhaps hand
Thank
it
you
off
for
to
the
Nikolai to make it
information, though.
into something more, you know.
A bit, isn't he? Oh, whoa. I can fly upwards by going backwards? I didn't know this. Oh, where's Grandpa? They set up theirs, but I think, you know, we just saw him down there with Michael and everything. Oh, there he is. We found him. I should have just gone the way I was going. Grandpa!
Hi.
What were you doing with Michael?
Fighting. And you'll see a bunch of bruises on his face from fighting.
Why?
Because I got tired of his antics.
Yeah, I do too, but that's like, you know, we're trying to make him like less violent and stuff. Please tell me at least if you violenced him, you beat it out of him. Is he less now?
I'm guessing so. We kind of made up a little bit.
Cause like, you know, I just had a talk with Crimson about like not escalating things, and if Erdhart, there's so many people I want to talk to. Look, do you know what happened at the end of the third cycle, right?
Yes.
Does Michael respect you?
I should hope so.
Can you tell him to stop being so violent?
I can have a talk with him.
Okay, thank you, because I don't think he
Anything in
respects it.
particular?
Well, it's mostly just that anytime he has a problem, he likes to escalate things worse than they've ever been, and it's like very negative, and it's kind of making it hard to be positive around him. And I talked to him a few times, but I get the feeling that he's one of those people that only respects those that stand on the battlefield with him or something like that. I don't know, but that's basically the gist of it.
I can try speaking with him. Have you seen Sen anywhere?
Not since this morning's church. Would she be in the throne room?
True, it's the last place I checked. Very well.
Good luck. Okay. First of all, do you remember how the third cycle ended?
I think that's the one with the destroyed by the dragons, isn't it?
Well, we thought that. Then we read the book, and the book said that the town was allied with the dragons, and the Fae destroyed the town. And that there was a big fight. So, there was a little bit of a mix-up there. But I just had some divine revelation that I cannot explicitly say because of the thing that you know about. But it's not the whole story.
Okay.
Dang, I keep
really
getting
quick.
it. Yes.
Are you a tailor?
Yes, I am.
Oh, we might need your efforts later on.
Yeah, I'm constantly efforted there. What do you need?
Nothing right now. Just trying to figure out who's what and what we like.
Okay. Yeah, I can do tailoring stuff for sure, and mushroom things, of course,
Okay.
and general earth
And
magic
you know
things.
I'm a leather worker, so...
Oh, we need both of you. That's amazing. Alright, well, I'll be sure to get in touch if I need something that either one of you can do.
Have
For
you
sure.
spoke to Gold yet?
I'm actually gonna go look for him right now.
Gold has been kind of coordinating a lot of us crafters and trying to get things ready for defense anyway. I've been making leather armor, another's been making metal armor.
Me and
another's been
Gold
working
are
weapons.
collaborating, so that's why I'm asking this who does best work.
Yeah, he should be able to tell you he's been getting the armor and everything.
Have you met Nikolai?
Thanks. Nikolai? I don't think I recognize the name.
He's the blonde-haired guy who also has been over in the forge area for a while. He's blacksmithing and stuff.
Yeah, he actually got in touch with Gold. Gold
Okay.
was using my build for a while, and now we are gonna combine our builds.
Good. That sounds good.
I'm not gonna have to do another turnaround for you for your build, am I?
I'm gonna say no, but it's very shaky no. Look, all I'm saying, if I need you, I'll call you. Hopefully you can buy, and I'll be sure to not compensate since currency is in here, but provide something service that could probably help you later on too.
Fine.
Cool. Well, thanks both of you anyway. Gotta go find Gold.
Okay. So, come here, let's get off the steps. This is my fault. I'm sorry. Can you tell me anything about the Necrodome?
Is that the dome thing that we had to deal with back in the old town?
I'm guessing so, but that was before me. I know Longnose John talked about it some, and he had a Yugi point card of the Necrodome, but I don't know very much about it, and it's important.
I spade back into the town. I know there were a lot of deaths that occurred from going in there. A lot of very serious injuries. I don't exactly remember what was in there. It seems like a lifetime ago in some ways. Honestly, at the time, it didn't seem to really account for what we were kind of dealing with the snog and everything else, but it could be possible that it has something to do with what we have to deal with here, but I'm not sure who's around that's still around that did that whole Necrodome thing.
Was Mr. Lawrence
What
there
does
for it?
AF was around at the time? Lawrence was always here from the beginning. I mean, he was here when I showed up day one, so...
Yeah, but I know he never really leaves the town, so he probably wouldn't have gone to it unless he did more adventuring back in the day.
He didn't do any adventuring, but I am pretty sure he asked people and gathered information and wrote it in his journal. He always wrote things and got the information, including the whole cure that we found for curing people. So if he's... he probably has it documented in his book.
Okay.
So it might not be as crazy to ask about him. We might also have books in the library. I know Adagio at the time also tried to keep everything documented. She might have some journals or some documented information about it.
Okay.
That might still be in the library.
Okay, yes. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I think, I've got to think about the things that I was telling you about, but we should definitely try to have a board meeting tomorrow.
We've already begun a step ahead of you. Others are being spoke to, so...
Mm-hmm. I figure maybe after communing tomorrow, if, all goes well, we could do that.
I was sort of thinking maybe today. There was a few things that I had kind of found out about as well.
Okay, well in that case then maybe we should put our heads together. That might help me with the service tomorrow then.
Yeah, I think that might be wise. John, what you meant to mention to me, is that something that is it fine if we speak in front of Nirta about that, or... I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, 'cause I'm getting pulled all directions today.
Yeah,
I'm just
same.
trying to figure out.
Okay, well then we need to grab the other pieces then, and then ooh.
They're in the bed and breakfast.
Oh, okay, well, I'm there.
Nirta, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
You know the person I gave the spider silk to, right?
Yeah, that was Miss Princess Anne.
Did she ever come back to give the emerald?
I don't think so yet. She might still be working on that. I don't know how hard it is to make the emerald. I haven't seen her since that day.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is there's a good chance I'll probably never see her again.
Let's head this way, and then we'll meet them back at the bed.
Well, yeah, I'll let you know though. I can try to message her.
Okay. I was just wondering about that. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just curious because everyone thinks I just got cheated out of the silk, the very valuable silk, which is basically now valuable.
Yeah, because we lost the source of it. But, maybe she's working on making the emerald and also fixing up Miss Iona's dress. I mean, she took her measurements and stuff. It'd be very weird for her to say she'd take the work and then just not do it,
Fair.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bed and breakfast.
Ask Iona when they're planning on getting their outfit.
Well, I'm sure that's up to Miss Anne then. I mean, I could try to take over, but I'm gonna have to get new silk then. Or something, you know, something
I
that
mean, there's a
fits
good
that.
chance I might be able to get some somehow.
I'm sorry. Hello.
I'm trying to find spider silk.
Oh, well, that's a rough situation, buddy, because we're fresh out now.
Alright now. Going to check out their bridge. Then after that, get some people to go out in forest.
Ooh, okay, well, be careful, because, you know, dragons and whatnot. Okay.
Okay.
Carefuls. Okay.
I could just walk through right here
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Ted, what's this I hear about you going to shoot the shadlings?
Yeah, right.
They're trying to
Yeah,
extort
unless
them.
they... Yeah, they
Yeah, we're
stole
trying to
something
extinct
from us,
them.
and I would
Yeah,
like them back.
no, extort, not extinct, extort. It's different.
What did they take?
Oh.
Shiny
Circles.
circles.
I thought you said you didn't even like the shiny circles.
He also said we had a friend named Scrotum, but I couldn't find them. Yeah, he said something about Scrotum and we couldn't find it.
I did not.
It's because I had
How about this?
You're Scrotum?
If you give...
Oh, she's Scrotum.
No, you took
Hi,
the circles
Scrotum.
because I had him.
Hi, Scrotum. Hi, Scrotum. That's why we couldn't... Yeah, what's That's why we couldn't find her.
This one was
Yeah?
How about this? If you give back the shiny circles, I will give both of you one sugar cube.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, no, wait, no, gotta be strong. You must stay course. I need a shiny... I need a shiny rock.
Sugar cubes.
2 sugar cubes.
Can you give us
each.
the crystal?
If I
Sugar-
find one, I will.
Isn't sugar a crystal?
Yeah, it
No,
is.
we
It
need,
is.
no, we need, if you give us crystal, we give circle. Yeah, but we need the one that people think, oh, is really important. And yeah,
Why
that
do you
one.
really need the crystal? Because the story you told me doesn't really line up.
I already told you. When you guys all get extinct because of the dragons, I want to bribe a guard to let Nirta in and say that they're a dog. Fine, there. My cringe is in the air! It's cringe all over!
Why?
Oh, it's
I don't think Nirta needs an excuse to get into the burrow. That I know of.
Yeah, they're not gonna let her in. She's from the town.
How can you get in?
Yeah, I got a sundial.
Is that true?
Yeah.
So nobody's allowed in.
Can they not do that?
What?
What?
Can they
That's
not?
Skimbo.
What you just did?
That's Nirta.
I'm Nirta.
That's Nirta. That's Skimbo.
I asked
He
you how
doesn't
you
know
got into
anything,
the.
does he?
That's what I said. Scrotum.
No, that's Skimbo. No, I'm Skimbo. Scrotum is the invisible lady.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no.
not.
That one.
You know my name.
Scrotum. Shut up, Scrotum.
No, that's not my name.
Whole
How about
conversation's
you
a
shut up?
How's it going, my Scroll?
And just give me the shiny circles back.
Go with the flow, Skull. No, I'm extorting you. This is how it works.
Show them business. Break
3
something.
sugar
Fuck them up.
cubes each.
No, let's.
Oh,
Can we?
shit.
I'm already fire a warning shot.
The level of
yeah,
violence
we
of
should
this
make
town
some
is
push.
getting way out of hand. Look.
So
Look.
So here's the thing. I have plenty of shiny rocks, and I would be more than happy to give one to you to get in to burrow. I just don't want to give it to them. All right.
Look,
So I tell you what, is we can make a deal. Is I will give Nirta the shiny stone if you give me the circle
Yeah.
back.
Circle?
I don't know.
Oh, that basically works, right? Kind of. It's less cringe that way. Yeah.
Well, I can do
Alright.
something that's less
You
cringe.
stay here. I'll be right back.
The hell is that word?
I mean, she does it
It basically is like
I'm not certain.
they feel like anything that makes you feel good makes them feel bad, and they call that curse. Could you?
That was not canon. That was not canon. Don't do that. Don't look at that.
Why is Wayne tiny?
Oh, you shut your gun.
Why is Wayne?
Oh, they drank a potion, now they're really tiny, along with a few of the harpies.
There, penny, nickel, quarter. I don't know which one's which.
Does this have to do with the blue shell?
Just hi. Is it the 3 coins
Oh,
that I
no.
gave Ivy?
Yes, it is the 3 coins.
Okay.
I don't think it's worn off yet. After we got out of that tunnel, we exploded the rats in it.
Okay, so the gun is put away. No violence.
He's really little.
Thank you.
It's a small red crystal.
I got the small red crystal.
Yes! Pleasure extorting you. You have a good day.
That wasn't an extortion. You didn't even get the crystal.
You don't even know anything, do you? Wow.
I know my foot can hit your face.
about the blue shell.
Uh-uh.
Oh no, it's here.
Okay. Oh, hey!
You missed.
Could we stop stop getting goaded into violence? Cut it out. Stop it. That's what they want.
Why are you?
Dang.
Do you know?
Did you just break something?
Blue shell belong to?
Oh no.
Jojo.
I think he kicked something.
19. I think he died.
This is what happens when you do violence. You break things.
I didn't do this. This isn't my fault.
You did instigate it though.
Okay. By the way, you should come with me.
Have you seen Dubai?
Jojo.
No, I have not.
Okay. Plain
Oh,
cheese
so Ryder mentioned you would need my assistance as well. I seem quite spread today, but that's fine.
Aries.
Throat, right?
Aries throat, yes. She received a sword slash to the throat, which damaged her vocal cords. And even though it was somewhat healed, it was a bit rough, and so her throat is still in pain, especially when she attempts to speak.
We can work on something like that, absolutely. Anything to help relieve the pain, of course. Okay, so...
Hey, welcome in, Gunner Crow. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Silver.
I don't know, extortion, whatever's going on over there, is that rapid winding down?
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
think
We're
so,
good.
yes.
We're good to go. We just need to find Tobias.
Now we're just missing... Yeah, I don't know where he went to, but...
Do you want to go back to the crystal tree area from last time?
Yeah, I think that's wise.
Okay. We'll probably find him on the way. There's not a lot of places to be between here and there, you know?
That's true. That is very true. Oh, yeah, we're moving. We're looking for Tobias, actually.
Mm-hmm.
He's usually pretty good at seeing us before we see him.
That's true. That is very true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's the fancy eye?
I think
maybe.
It's a bird. What the fuck?
Are you still not back to normal?
Yeah, like 10 minutes. Good 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Who did this happen to?
Be careful.
I only fed one. I only fed one Babbage, alright? I fed...
people because they wanted to join me. We had a whole...
Oh, okay.
Apparently lots of other people there.
I see. Alright, well, as long as you are careful...
Okay, look, I'm going to, see if I can find him.
Oh.
I'll meet you guys at the
understood. We'll
the
meet you
place if you don't meet him first.
Right. unfortunate side effect, but I mean, they're keeping up with their academic process, and that means that they like to learn. Isn't that happy?
Didn't see him, or did you find him, or?
No, I looked around and I didn't see him. He might be in a building, or maybe he's doing business somewhere.
You don't think he went to the forest by himself, do you?
I'm hoping not.
So.
That'd be
Has
very.
anyone gone to the forest today?
As far as I know, no, but that doesn't mean that he's not there. Well, if anything, we could do whenever someone meets up with him, we can fill him in because there's so many things going on. Okay, so I've had a little bit of time to think about this, but why don't you go ahead with the things you want to say first and give me a little bit more time to think of what I'll say.
Right. So, about that information that's been disseminated to you, with which you, if you give it out directly, you could be in grave peril.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I think the people who have been handing out that information might have been being a little more liberal with it than intended. Someone pulled me aside today. Gold. Were you there when he kind of pulled me aside and needed to speak with me directly? Yeah, he seemed to know a lot more than he should have known, particularly about, well, the nature of our situation. And he also knew he called you out specifically and said you were lying. He seems to think you're a fae.
Oh.
I explained the situation as best I could, without divulging all the information. He doesn't know everything, but he does seem to know that mages were the people who brought us here, and that they're the ones that hold power over things, and he did not like that being kept from him.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I was on the way to get my more contract fulfilled with Little Fox, and along the way we ran into Mr. Gold and Mr. Saya, and they approached me about how we shouldn't be getting involved with the dragons or the Fae at all, and that we should stay out of it.
Oh.
And that sort of sparked a conversation about how I was trying to, make sure everything was peaceful and stuff. But then Little Fox popped up saying that it's all our fault because the archmages from the past made the portals and brought us here, and we brought the dragons with us, so it's all our fault. And that's kind of what kicked that off. So.
Yes, and he seemed to catch on right away that I was involved somehow too. I don't know how that came about, but he pulled me aside and was like, "Hey, do you know this and this?" And I'm like,
Yeah, you're in the know, but basically, I backed up what
I got sidetracked.
I backed up what Little Fox said, and essentially he tried to ask me what I knew, and then realized I couldn't say any more on it, especially with Little Fox right there. And I basically had to tell him that I was, because of circumstances, couldn't say anything.
Right. I just don't know why that information. I feel bad because that information just got handed out, and you got to be real careful with what you say.
Yeah.
I think that's messed up.
Yeah, that's definitely on my fault. He also didn't take it well. I'm assuming we didn't really have like a formal meeting about this, but I'm sure everyone knows Catherine, and are we okay with Catherine?
Of course.
She saved me several times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Catherine, did Tobias tell you why he was bringing you here for this meeting?
Actually, I was just making sure that he found Fezwick.
Oh.
I wasn't aware I was bringing you anywhere.
Oh. Well, then
A
this
happy
is
coincidence.
fortunate then. Well, if you want to, and you want to participate, basically, I have a lot of knowledge about stuff, and I'm not able to readily share that with people because of the circumstances through which I achieved that. And I've been trying my best to work around that. but I need help with that. And so I've gotten a lot of people here who are very level-headed individuals that I think can handle a couple of secrets about stuff. And you definitely fit that bill, and we were considering having you brought in to this circle of people. Would you want that, or should I stop there and allow you to walk away from it?
I'm more than willing to help if it's needed.
Okay, then. In that case, why don't we all get comfortable so that we can talk about things for just a moment? Because I had another revelation today, and it has to do with the third cycle and the dragons. But considering the circumstances, let me put it this way. There's a town out in the forest called Riverbank, and this town has existed for a long time, but it gets attacked by the Fays. But the people of Riverbank, they go searching for some stuff in a hidden tomb, and they end up finding very powerful creatures that can help them and stop them from being attacked by the Fae. So these Riverbank people, you know, they raise these monsters, and these monsters are big and scaly, and they could do magic and stuff. So I don't know what you would call that, but you know, that's what that monster is. And they raise these monsters to help them fight off the Fae, but they go deeper in the tomb, and they start digging down in there, and oh no, there's something else down there too, not just those monsters. And they unleash a sickness. And this sickness starts spreading, not just through the people there, but also to the Fae, and also to the monsters. And this sickness makes it so that you can never go to rest fully. And, you know, when you probably should have passed on, you continue, and you try to spread it and make other people in the same way, if you understand what I'm saying.
About zombies?
I can't put a name to it, but I'm sure your mind can fill in the blanks.
Undead.
So,
right.
These Riverbank people were in a real jam, you know, and they not only were being attacked by Fae, but now they had everyone getting sick from this. And, you know, these Riverbank, when people died in their town, you know, there was a thing in the town that made it so that these special mushrooms would grow that could be used as a cure, but the amount they would get would be so small that you couldn't, like, save a lot of people with it, so it wasn't, like, terribly useful. But it was enough to help them hold on for a bit. But eventually, the sickness was overwhelming, and they had to run away from Riverbank and go to the tomb to hide there, and eventually they all died. Now, what has this story got to do with anything? Well, you know, let's say somebody from the future was trying to write about this incident, and they were picking pieces up, but they only wrote down that, you know, Fays and the monsters attacked the town, but they didn't know about the part about the sickness.
Pretty big misunderstanding.
It's a pretty big detail to leave out, but I suppose if they didn't know.
Yeah, and so...
Right.
Yes? Hello?
Important meeting?
A bit, yeah.
Sort of.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
So, you know, the book that whoever this person in the future wrote down, I'm sure they did the best that they could to get the informations right. But the thing that made the monsters want to fight against things in the town of Riverbank with the Fays might not have been because of, just them outright hating each other. It could have been caused by this illness. And so hopefully the story sort of helps you with understanding, the nature of the world and whatnots and stuff.
I see. Very enlightening. In that case, my question would be, hypothetically of course, let's say this illness is still out there somewhere. Do you think that might be a factor in things we're dealing with right now?
At the moment, no, but that's also why I feel like for us to get a better understanding of this story, I wanted to learn more of the Necrodome, because the Necrodome seems very relevant to something like this tale.
Right. Okay. I see. Well, that is very relevant information. Excellent. And it's something we can all, as a group, look out for. If we see the signs of it, potentially let each other know. Because we don't want an illness like that spreading through our town, right?
This also makes me wonder if we should ask Shin about details on this story, because he said he was in the town during the third cycle. So if so, then this shouldn't have been a surprise to him. And since it's a surprise to us, and he's acting like the Fae were our enemy, he should have known better, which further drives home the point that he is just trying to cause division between the peoples, and I think fostering the wrath and anger that he's trying to get Eunice.
Did I ever tell you the full details on that, as far as how the experimentation went?
It was my guess, right, that he does...
Before you talk
Yes.
about that, I wanted to say something.
Sure.
You don't think that Shen is going off of things he learned from some misinformed book, do you?
Well, considering that he claims, and we know we can only trust him as far as I can pick him up and hoist him over my head, which is not very far, but he allegedly was here at the time of the third cycle. So everything in that story should be from, his personal memory, but he didn't say anything about that to us. He just said that the Fae attacked the town, and the dragons were on the side of the town.
All right, I'll come back to it. I'll let Fizzy finish.
Did you have something, Tobias?
Oh yes, Tobias, did you have something to say?
No, just thoughtful.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He is thoughtful.
To not bore you with the more minute details, we were trying to figure out ways to be resistant or dilute his magic, but in the process of that, we accidentally stumbled on something pretty interesting, which you touched on earlier. I do believe he's trying to cause division in the town, because I suspect that is potentially a food source for him. When working with his ink, on a whim, I decided to write a little smiley face on the stuff we were experimenting with. On our control, which was with no interference at all, when left alone, it on its own turned into an angry face. So either it's a source of his, it's either a byproduct of his magic, or potentially a source which he draws his magic from, or both.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like glamour. Kind of sounds almost exactly like glamour.
Yes. And also, did I mention, and this is something I want to mention to everybody here, as everyone here is pretty level-headed, I feel. Ted, I feel you know already. Tobias, I'm pretty sure you know. John as well. Nirta, had you heard about Iona's findings out in the forest with another dragon scale? A pretty unique one.
The glittery, glowy one, or was it the black one?
The glittery, glowy one, yes. So, in excitement, I decided to try to experiment on that as well, as I hadn't had a new dragon scale to work with. Another thing of note when using Shen's magic, like his ink on anything, all of the other items came from the Fey Forest, so any magic inherent in them faded away. Iona and I performed a ritual, and we had found out some more information on what this dragon might be, and the tests confirmed it. I had put a smiley face on there as well, and the magic was drained from it afterward as well, but it's a dragon scale. I think we might be looking at a fairy dragon.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
If there's any chance for any sort of middle ground, I think it's wise that one of us, or somebody else is more level-headed, be the first to try to find and make first contact with this dragon.
Okay. Are you saying you have a scale from this fairy dragon?
Yes, although the magic and the rainbow aspect of it is gone, but Iona and several others witnessed it. Tobias was there to witness the scale at hand when it was full of magic. Now less so. I imagine it's more like a regular dragon scale. And to further prove my point, we had a gold scale that was given to us at some point too, and that one remained the same. So it all seems to click, right? Good science does. I love it. Get so excited.
I do think that Shen and probably other dragons are of a similar nature, though.
I don't believe so, because there was a gold dragon scale seemed unaffected.
By the same sort of test?
Yes.
But
we had a gold scale, which I had worked with on a whim, and then the rainbow scale lost its coloration and its magical properties.
Okay. It's just that I think I told you from a previous story I told that there were original monsters that came here and they feasted on a food from their own world, and then their offspring grew up in a different place where that food wasn't here, but they ate something else, the glamour, and they grew to eat that as well. So I have to wonder if there's any living versions of those monsters around, that they would have to be ones that feast on that instead of the old ones, because the old ones all died out.
True, and I kept that in mind as well. Perhaps these monsters further on down the line, becoming, as the generations go on, more in tune with the nature of the area.
Mm-hmm.
A thought.
Mm-hmm. I can, just also to reiterate and to get Catherine up to speed, I can talk about one vision I had before getting caught in the contract, which I can talk about the nature of the contract. I have one with Little Fox, the Shadeling. She wants to have very valuable eyeballs, so I agreed to give her the most valuable... What? Oh, you were pointing at me. I thought you were trying to stop me from saying something. She wanted to have the most valuable eyeball a mortal could give her, and so I'm going to give her my eyeball. But in exchange, she's giving me memories from the accounts of people from the past. So she's got a wide library of eyeballs that she's collected over the centuries, and every once in a while she gives me one. I get all their memories, and then she takes it back, and so the one that I'm keeping has all the memories from all the other people in it. And when I die, or if I find a way back home, I have to give her the eyeball that's accumulated all the memories. But that does mean that I get all of that information that she's been hiding and storing away. And while part of the contract is I can't tell people what I've learned from it, you know, I could come up with a religion and try to explain things through that, you know? That way I'm not saying what I learned, but people can get the gist of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But The first vision I had was before the contract, and that one was the founding of the town. So there was these archmages from another world that opened a portal here, and trying to make this short, they basically wanted to gather as many things as they could from here because this place is magic's. But in doing so, some fae showed up, one thing led to another, they started fighting, and then there was a big war. And then at the same time, the archmages tried to put up a protective barrier on the town, this thing that was like the embodiment of death, and like a bunch of shadelings just came and killed them. But it happened at the same time they were doing this ritual, and basically all of the mages' souls got trapped in the town and constantly doing this like protective ritual over it. And from what I understand, they still live, but they're like a weird thing, you know. That
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
I've been here for a bit.
The town?
That doesn't surprise me.
What? The town. The town. I spoke with Sen earlier today, and they were speaking about an entity that is simply the town incarnate. Not exactly the townsfolk that, you know, make up us, but simply the town as an entity. It's its own thing.
It was also something I was going to talk to you about.
Yeah, when we moved from one place to the other, that was the town.
Yeah, I'm pretty
picking us
sure.
up and taking us to another place.
I'm pretty sure Sen and I are talking about the same thing. Also, welcome to the meeting. Thank you.
Well, I feel if anyone can keep it secret, it would be her.
Yeah, I'm not terribly upset by it, but I really wish there was anywhere I could feel like I could have a private meeting, but we can't. Welcome. Yes, I'm pretty sure the town and the Dreamer are under the same thing, but because of my contract, I'm calling it the Dreamer.
Okay.
I was actually going to mention, you know, we've had issues where folks kind of stumble upon us having a meeting. You know, what if we had a meeting in the forest?
I feel like that has the same problem.
You and I tried that once, remember?
Not if we all collectively go on our own.
Problem is, everyone else will try to follow us.
Mm-hmm.
We all got here by ourselves. If we had just kept on walking, we would have gone to the forest by ourselves.
Yes, but then other people would run into the forest and actively fight us. I mean, we tried to have that. It doesn't exactly
I'm just saying it's
work.
possible. But more to the point is the reason I bring it up is you mentioned having a meeting with Shen. If us were all sitting, let's say in the upper level of the bathhouse or whatever, I mean, there's no way he wouldn't see us and stop by. I guarantee it.
Maybe. It'd be nice if that happened.
If you have an issue with me being here, I can leave.
Oh, I mean, you've already now. How much did you hear?
I don't know, something about eyeballs and making a deal so that you can see the memories, and that if you die, then you can give the eyeball. You have to give the eyeball back, and it has memories in it, but you can't exactly say what they're made up of.
Okay, well, you basically
Ivy,
know
I don't
everything.
think is the problem, and I didn't suggest going to the forest to get away from Ivy.
No,
I suggested going to the forest to draw in Shen.
Yeah. I'm just, for right now, the whole reason I wanted to keep it smaller is that the things I'm saying, I don't want everyone to know I have this contract, because then I don't want Little Fox to think that I broke it and then take my eyeball early, because not only would that be really painful and also damaging to my ability to see things, it also means I wouldn't be getting new memories to help me with getting back home. So...
You have my word that I have no intention to speak about this.
Okay. Well, in that case then...
She can't lie.
I know you like knowledge, and Miss Catherine, I'm sure you do too. Do either of you have the ability to read Draconic?
No. Unfortunately, no.
I could learn that.
Draconic.
In that case, then, if you have no other arrangements to get you the same information I have given all of them, I keep a diary in the Kobold lair, and I have a book of translating Common to Draconic. You could feel free to come and read that while I put in today's entry to it. And that should get you all the information from my previous revelations from the Dreamer.
Also, have you been walked in on while having a meeting here, or is this the first time you've had a meeting here?
No, we've been walked on
Yeah,
a
more than
couple
once.
times, but not by Invisibles people. We could see them coming. Or at least not Invisibles peoples that made themselves known.
Right.
Some of the invisible people are prone to misinterpreting information.
True.
Yes, indeed.
But,
Would it be possible to make some kind of enchantment or whatever the fuck to make it so that we're in an area where people can't be invisible? I don't know how that shit works, but all the magic flying around, there's gotta be a way.
Something to detect invisibility. Maybe. That might be something we can work on. That could be a project.
Well, so in case you ever need to have a meeting about this sort of thing or whatever, I've been trying to give secret names to people so that we could refer to them that way in public without them knowing. And it's followed a pretty similar pattern. I've got Rook, Knight, Bishop, Black, I'm Pawn. I was going to call Catherine White. I guess that makes you Queen.
I'll take that.
And then that way, if we ever have
Don't let it go to your head.
speak about...
She already has. She already has.
It's true.
So if we ever need to, like, speak about things or try to talk about information that's been revealed from here, try not to say a name so people know to hound them down and question them, kind of like I accidentally let Gold do to you earlier because of that. So...
It's fine. I was just concerned because he seemed very upset, and also I was wondering how much of this information was just getting out into the open.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I didn't... No. But anyway, so we'll get you guys caught up. Tomorrow at the church service, I'm going to try to give information about how people shouldn't jump to conclusions, because just because you get some information doesn't mean that it's the whole picture and you're only getting it from, one view. So maybe get some more information before acting on it. That's going to be the idea of the service. I'm also worried because Flippy the book, he woke up and he told me that he always wakes up just before something big happens to the town, and he's worried because he's starting to notice the pattern of him waking up and then shortly after the town having some big change. So, knowing that, we may have to act fast with Shin in the dragon situation, because maybe the Dreamer knows something that we don't, and we might be more dire than we think.
Right.
I've heard multiple talks through the town of different creatures walking around or showing up because of the dragons or the imminent something happening. The rat problem, for one.
Yes.
The burrow people walking through. It's a lot of things going on that mark the end.
Right. Yeah, I had heard about that too. Also, the rat problem's really bad. I know it's not on the list of things, it's pretty low, but I did some investigation on that today. The tunnels actually go everywhere. They actually go everywhere in town. Which is...
I actually asked the mouse merchant that was in town today about it.
Mary?
And what'd she have to say? Mary.
I didn't actually get a name.
Does she have like a big cart with her?
If it's the same one.
Did she have banana milk?
Which I'm going to show
or
you guys
banana
when
water?
I'm done. Ugh, why would anybody
Banana
want
water's
that?
tasty. It's tasty.
I I asked her, you're a rodent. What's up with all the rats in town? She says that they usually go crazy when something bad's about to happen.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I also bought something off her, which might
What'd you
be
get?
of use. I'm gonna pull out what looks like an ordinary rock. Apparently, if I rub this on something, it'll glow when I'm near a similar object.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cool.
And I asked her, I said, what if I rubbed, say, a dragon scale on it? And she said, well, when dragon scales are nearby, it'll light up.
That sounds useful. Sounds really useful.
That does sound useful. Okay. I'll make sure to find a scale and give that off to you. We have one left.
The downside is that I can only use it with 3 different objects. And the next object will overwrite the previous object. So the third object I choose, it's pretty much stuck doing that for the rest of the time. And had I known that, I probably would have bargained even more than I already did on this.
What kind of distance is it good for?
I didn't get a clear answer on that.
Well, if it overwrites the first one, you could put it on something pretty simple, like kobold. You could rub it on me and then see how close it gets to the other kobolds, and then later on you can overwrite that one, and we can find out.
Or is this thing?
Right?
Yeah, I like your idea, but I don't want to waste it on laying out 3 uses. So, but I like your idea. But what is it gonna be giving me nearer to kobolds or nearest to Nirta?
Okay.
We don't know.
Gotcha. I understand.
So,
good point. Good point.
I like your idea, but I feel like a dragon scale is kind of a safe bet.
That seems fair.
Something to try out.
I do think its utility is limited unless we know the limits to its uses.
Well, we have multiple dragon scales in town, don't we?
I only know of 2, and one of them's a little less useful than it was.
We had a black scale,
we
a
need
gold
2.
scale, and that shiny scale, or the rainbow scale.
I was unaware of the black scale.
The black scale with the one that Crimson had was taken back.
By who?
I don't know exactly who it was, but I was told, I think it was the dragon or someone. I just know that it was taken back and that Crimson doesn't have the black scale anymore.
Drats. Oh, company.
We only need 2 scales to test this thing.
Candy Squad.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
I thought you guys said you were going to be getting bigger.
Catherine.
Oh.
Watch your foot.
I think they're just reapplying. They're just eating more of the babbage, I think. And
No, it's past almost 30 minutes. We're still-
okay. But I'm glad we had this nice little book meeting. Nice little our little book club.
Said to give you a message saying make sure to work on combining the metals.
Right. We should actually work on that very quickly. We don't have much time before nightfall. Okay.
Indeed.
Well, good meeting you all.
So
I'll
if
try
you
not
could
to
just
step on you
leave my
guys.
hat here, that would be great.
Oh yes, right. I have your hat still. Right. It's gonna be just plop.
Might be a little bit large at the moment.
Did you want to try to go to the forest before night?
Okay.
What would we do today?
Oh, and yes, welcome aboard, Catherine.
I don't know. I'm just told that the forest was open.
Okay.
The forest is open, but I don't see the point of anyone going out there. It's already getting late.
It's late.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
In fact, I'm probably going to head in
As am
call
I.
it night.
Dragon Mother Nirta. At least the dragon.
What?
We say like dragon will not see us. You'll climb onto it.
I can't see anything right now.
Oh, no, I'm still a kobold. I'm just
Technically,
a bigger
you're a
one.
dragon to us.
No, I don't got wings. I guess Mr. Pip could be like a dragon.
To be fair, not all dragons have
that's
wings.
true.
What?
I have wings.
Since
I'm
when?
not a dragon.
Well, yeah, but it's not like a rectangle squares thing.
I'm not a dragon.
Well, yeah, but it's like... You don't understand what I'm
It
saying.
would be cool to be a dragon.
Would it really?
I mean, maybe not one of the dragons that are here.
Oh,
but
well,
like...
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mother dragon.
Well, I could be a mom, that's fine. I just haven't been designated that by the elders yet, so I don't think I'm allowed to. Because, you know...
Pillows are actually like a lot more comfortable when you're this small.
Until...
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Have a good night.
Because until the, like, elders appoint me to be the next egg bearer, I don't think I'm allowed to be a mom. It kind of breaks the rules.
Never in my life would I ever.
I mean, technically you take care of us and stuff. So you're kind of like a mom.
Yeah, but that's like family. Like, you would have, like, brothers and sisters that take care of you. That doesn't have to be mommy.
You can still be a mom figure.
Yeah. I could be like a mom kind of person, I suppose. And I guess the Emerald Dragon can't know about things going on here, so maybe if you want to call me mommy, that's fine, but the people might start asking questions. They already ask about me calling Old Man John grandpa.
I mean, he is pretty old, yes. Can't call him, grandpa. I'm pretty sure you're not that old, right?
No, I'm like 12 years old. I'm past my midlife time.
What?
Kobolds only live to 20, so like, I'm past the halfway point.
We need to find a way to extend that.
Did you want to go to the forest, Nirta?
It was more that out of character friend told me that he opened up the forest. And, he was just sitting there apparently, and nobody was coming in. So I was just seeing if you wanted to go that way. But...
Out of character, I don't know why I did, because literally nobody was talking about going to the forest today, for a change.
Yeah, so I'm not sure either. There might have been a miscommunication, but in character. No, I'm good. We are I'm just happy that I'm seeing so many faces from like the old town showing up. It's just a little concerning, with what Flippy said about how something bad might happen. Hey,
Really?
Wayne, did you know anything about the Necrodome? Or Pomato?
Yes, I've heard of it. I was offered
that dangerous.
Yes, I didn't go into it, but I heard of it.
Yeah, a lot of people have heard of the Necrodome, but I was trying to get people to tell me what happened inside of the Necrodome.
All I know is like a within it, one person died.
Yeah, I knew that. Well, at least one.
Yeah, a bunch of people got injured by traps. And one guy got, he died because of trapped.
Were you there?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. I
Miss
remember the
Fee?
giant pyramid it came out of.
I just realized I do have to go to the forest, and it's very important.
Oh.
Okay.
Hopefully that my contact is still there.
Okay.
I will talk to you later.
Good luck. Be safe. Fee, were you there during the Necrodome?
The what?
Okay, well then that answers that. Oh.
Remember when those big freaking, like, at the time of the corruption, those big creatures were taking us to the wall dimension?
The wall. I remember that thing.
The what?
At multiple eyes that are glowing and. There's like a living wall thing in the Fey Forest, yeah.
There was like some big, gigantic humanoid that, like shadow-like humanoid that would kidnap you and take him to a dimension of sorts in through the wall.
That sounds scary.
This place is
Must have
very
been before
dangerous.
when I showed up.
Yeah, I don't remember
that.
that.
Tourists got.
Yeah, it was.
I remember how tourists gone missing with that one. Me, Moy, and so many others were planning on going in there. I was doing, but then young tourists showed up.
I think the craziest thing was the library. Remember the dark library that made you hallucinate monsters?
Yes. Well, I don't remember the hallucination part, but I just remember they're talking books down there.
Was the Necrodome before all the defenders showed up? Would Erdhart know about it?
I think it was before defenders were formed, I think.
Yeah.
Darn. I don't know who would have been here other than Mr. Lawrence. I'll just have to ask him next time, because he knows all about that kind of stuff. Maybe Mr. Gracious.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah, he was around there around the time, yeah.
It's a shame so many people have disappeared and died. Not only because, you know, I don't want people to disappear and died, but because they know things that I don't know.
I mean, maybe you can get Tiny Squad to go there and ask them questions.
I think
those were more small and persuasive.
Oh, Necrodome, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised you're not just eating things, considering that there's more food now because you're so much smaller.
Oh, he was. You should have seen him when he was at JoJo's.
There's a giant carrot that was like bigger than a tree. I can eat that, but I have to cut it in pieces because I can't eat it.
I was smacked by a harpy.
Oh yeah, where is Nala? Is she still small?
Nala's gone to bed, but she was still small
Yeah.
when I last saw her.
We put a napkin over her and she just fell asleep.
Okay, well, as long as she's comfortable. Where was that? Where did she sleep at?
JoJo's.
Okay, that's the perfect place then. That's fine. Did you guys, like, try to find the rats or something while you were small?
Yes.
Oh, the tunnel. Yeah, there's like a giant, like, maze down there.
Oh.
There's a whole like network of tunnels that run throughout the entire town.
We almost got lost.
Wait a second. Just before the festival at the last town, the Chucks showed up and they were digging tunnels under the town. Remember that?
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh, the Chucks. We're gonna have to ask them.
And then, now, we've got rats showing up also digging tunnels under the town. Do you think that maybe digging tunnels under the town might be the thing that's upsetting the Dreamer?
I mean, possibly.
I mean, the last time someone dug tunnels under the town changed. Does that mean the town's gonna change again?
Well, Flippy seems to think so, and Flippy's been here probably longer than any of us. I haven't talked to him a lot, but he seems to be pretty well regarded.
How long have the Chucks been here?
Quite some time. Ever since the first time we arrived at, I think, was how long they've been here.
I know
I think we're gonna have to axe the Chucks.
I know that there's like mole people from the borough that have been around for a long time, so if they're like related to the Chucks, maybe that's something that points to that. How did you manage to be so small, but your tails stay the same size?
I don't know. It's not any bigger.
It seems a little bigger.
Wait, what do you mean the tail?
Well, there's Mr. Lawrence. If you don't mind, I was gonna ask him about the Necrodome.
He actually might know about it more than we do.
Hey, Feed, do you want up on the pillow?
That's okay, I'm good down here.
Okay. Well, Tiny Squad, be careful. Don't get stepped on, okay?
I'll try not to.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna carefully walk away. Watch out for the big mushrooms and stuff. You have a busy day today?
Please don't speak to me like I'm a child.
I didn't know I was doing that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like that. I just meant that there was a lot of things going on today and people came to town that haven't been here in a while. I wanted to ask you about the Necrodome.
The Necrodome, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard that name in 48 days.
It's come up again, but that was before I showed up in the town. Can you tell me anything about the Necrodome that you know?
Well, in our previous iteration of the town, in our forest, there was... the forest changed a lot more than it did here. There were several times where these ruins appeared, and before I was able to... Well, I was far younger when they first started appearing. They disappeared for several years, but every time they would appear, before I ever had any time to record them or anything, the forest would change and it would disappear.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, a lot of that I can't give you information on. And before I was able to study it this final time, it was unfortunately destroyed.
The whole thing?
Yes, a giant hole opened up in the ground, and then a large pyramid came out. This pyramid was explored by a few of us. I believe one of us even perished there. But I'm not entirely sure what they found inside. No one ever told me.
Is there anybody in the town that is still around that was part of that exploration party?
I think Michael.
Great. Okay, well, that's at least somebody then. That's nice. Hey, also, I'm not sure if I could actually do that. Never mind. I got excited for a moment, but I don't think I could do something about that. Sorry to interrupt your bath. You can bath some more.
The word is bathe, but no, I'm finished.
Oh, okay.
I just like the water here for an aftercoat.
Oh, compared to the bottom of the waterfall?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Flippy the book showed back up in town. Did you see him?
I did.
He was telling me that he was worried for us because he said that every time he wakes up, He feels like it's only a matter of days before the entire town gets changed for some reason. So he's now realized that he's awake and he's noticed this pattern and he told that to me. Does that line up with what you know?
Well, it is true that last time he appeared, it was shortly before we moved the town.
I also, while talking to Pomato and Wayne, realized that at the last town, just before we did the festival and the town changed, we had the problem with the chucks, and now we're having problems with the rats digging tunnels under the town in both cases. Do you think that could have something to do with it too?
It's possible.
Do you remember anything about, like, digging being bad for the town?
No, no one has ever excavated under the town before, as far as I know.
Sin also told me that she's been able to talk with the Dreamer, though she calls it the town, by writing letters to it. Have you ever done that?
Well, what Sen is referring to is simply the entity that we refer to as the town.
Yeah, I got that.
She doesn't write physical letters. I believe she's using it as a metaphor, saying that when you speak to it, you don't get an answer right away.
Oh. Okay, she's better at that stuff than I am, then.
She's the princess.
Yeah, she also said she's a cult leader.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
I don't know. Your words are as cold as your heart, Mr. Lawrence.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
Sure, whatever.
But yes, the entity of the town. I have a few theories about what the town is and how it works. But a lot of it is still unproven.
Yeah, that's... I'm sure you understand the church.
Are you talking about your journal?
No, I was talking about the church. But also my journal, yeah.
Yes. But they are related.
Yes.
You know, you ought to keep that den cleaner.
But I like it dirty. Reminds me of home.
Yes. Well, I guess I should apologize for trimming the roots then.
Well, considering I didn't notice, it's fine. I also live with other people, so, you know, it could have been anyone. But I appreciate your honesty.
That journal, part of me thinks you left it out on purpose.
What? No.
It just happened to be laying there open with a pen pointed directly at the words.
Well, yeah, because, you know, when I'm done writing it, I lay the pen down. You read Draconic?
I read everything.
Alright. Well, after today, you definitely shouldn't snoop around the den or anything for any new entries in it.
Well, so long as you keep it locked up and out of the open when I clean, I won't see it.
Okay, but, you know, don't clean too much. Otherwise, I'll take the moss out of your pool and clean it.
Well, unfortunately, the moss that I asked for wasn't right for the pool.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. I was trying to... Do you need new moss?
I don't know where we're going to get any other moss other than the swamp moss.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know enough about mosses.
Yeah, especially aquatic mosses.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, in that case then, I am going to probably go to sleep soon.
Before you disappear,
Oh.
there might be something you might be confused about the town.
Oh?
Yes, I think you're going about it wrong.
Well, I'm...
Asking the town for things isn't how you get them. The town likes it when we cooperate.
Yeah, I've gotten that much.
When a large group of people come together to accomplish something, it rewards us. Nothing has been rewarded to us since we've arrived in this town. Until today.
With the melon?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been working on. I've been trying to get more people to show up so that we could all work together on stuff. Is
What
that
I'm
not...
saying is that how the town has been acting since we've arrived here is different than how it's acted before.
In that it hasn't
Until
been
today.
active?
Yes.
Yeah. I feel that. I do a bit. I mean, I wasn't in the old town as long as... Well, obviously no one's been in town as long as you have, but like, you know, a lot of people here.
Well, Graces has.
Shoot, true, sure. But, like...
Adagio was.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people now haven't been here from the old town, other than, like, Old Man John, and me, Pomato. Not a lot of people. Michael, I guess. If you're saying that he was there for Necrodome.
He was there the first day that the portal opened up and started pouring people out. Same with Wayne and Pomato.
Wayne said he wasn't here at the Necrodome. He said he came after.
Do you honestly trust Wayne's ability to recall things?
Well, in that case, then it doesn't matter because he didn't remember it.
Yes.
So effectively, he wasn't here
He
then.
was here. He was here within the first 3 days, at least. If I had my book on me, I would tell you exactly what day.
Well, if you think I'm going about this wrong, how do you think I should go about it then? Because I thought I was getting everybody to work together, or at least trying to.
Well, I think you're trying to get people cohesive. You need a goal, I think.
Okay. Wait a second. I don't know if, like, the Dreamer could actually do something about the dragons, though. Like, I'm assuming he can only do things in the town, so I would have to, like, get everyone together, and we would have to work together on asking him to deal with the dragon, but if the dragon shows up, there's going to be so many people that want to fight, and things, you know.
The town has never been one for granting requests either. I don't know if you remember in the last town we had that beach house down at the beach. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yes, the tiki bar.
Well,
The town is very confused.
It is.
It gives us a lot of things that we don't need, and then doesn't give us the things that we really need.
Well, yeah, because it's like dreaming, how I perceive it. Kind of like how in your own dreams, like, you know, you might have like the vision of something but it's kind of silly or meaningless. I think that's how the dreamer is too.
Perhaps a goal you could work toward is helping it lucid dream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like, how do you do that?
I don't know.
Yeah. But it's a good idea. It's something I'll keep working on. If anything, today was really nice because not only did we get a response, but we got a response with a lot of people there, which makes me hopeful that people will take it more seriously now.
It's very true.
You interested in joining us?
No, I think I'll leave that to you. You always told me to let other people do work, right?
Yeah. You do a lot of work and stuff.
I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, I know, but like you just said, we need the whole town working together, so it'd be nice if you stopped by every now and again to be a part of that, because you're part of the town.
Yes. Well, I'm relying on you to get it done.
Okay.
You have my support.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I have a lot of things that I need to do as well.
Well, yeah, I do. Sames. What do you, if I were to ask you to talk candidly about the things with the dragons and Defay right now, what do you think we should have done?
Hi everyone,
I think we should stop trying to win favor with the Fae, and we should stop trying to win favor with the dragons. I think we should focus on ourselves.
Hope you had fun. Have a good night. Bye.
But how do you do that when the dragons want to kill us and the Fae want to kill us?
I don't believe that either of them wants to kill us. I think they want to use us. I think they see us more as a tool, both sides.
And just that sometimes people die because of that.
Yes. I think as a whole we are a tool, but individually we are expendable.
Okay. I get that, but I also feel like I need the Fae's help. Well, I've thought for a while that I need the Fae's help to get back home, because if it took many archmages to get us here, and we don't have archmages here, we need something else magical to help us get back. So I thought the Fae might be able to fill that spot. And now that there's dragons here, I thought maybe, you know, the dragons seem strong too. It'd probably be nice if they could help us. But it does seem like we're caught in the middle now.
If the memories of the archmages are real, they're still around.
Mm-hmm.
So we do still have them.
Sure, but I don't think they're as strong. And they also had like magical artifacts helping them that I don't think they have right now. There's just a lot of missing pieces of the puzzle that I need to put together.
You should make a list.
Well, yeah, I could do that. But I also don't know what the puzzles are that I'm missing. But, if anything, I now know I can talk to Michael about the Necrodome, because I think the Necrodome has something to do with things going on right now. And maybe I can learn a little bit more from that, so thank you. And if there's something else I need, I'll make sure to ask you, Mr. Lawrence. It's always nice talking to you.
Work on your penmanship.
There's so many things to do, like the last thing I'm worried about is penmanship.
Well, if you want people to read your journal, you're gonna have to make it legible.
I don't want people to read it. It's my secret journal.
Yeah, the one that you wrote, do not read on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wink. Oh, hand. Michael isn't my enemy. We just don't get along. But I don't see him as an enemy. I just see him as somebody that causes division, and he needs extra help. Alright, I'll try to read this when I'm not running. It's apparently bobbing.
That sounds horrendous.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Lawrence told me... Oh?
I just watched a Fae eat somebody from Burrow alive out in the forest.
My condolences, that sounds awful.
Yeah, anyway, what about Lawrence?
He told me that Michael was here during the Necrodome thing, so I'm gonna try to find Michael and talk to him about it.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. He's probably upset with me right now, but I still see him as sort of friendly. I just don't think he gets along with the church that well.
How many people in town does he get along with in general?
Not a whole lot, but, you know, he's also a very useful person, and I know that he tries really hard, so there's that.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Michael? He's like, he's good at fighting, he's good at healing, he cares enough about people to protect them, things like that. It's just that he also is probably someone who is hurt earlier in his life, and so when he deals with problems, he only knows how to do that by dishing hurt back out. That's how it is. But anyway, I was just doing a quick roundup. I was gonna see if Mr. Gracious was here still, but it looks like he's already left his stall. So I should probably be heading off. But you two take care, and I'm sorry about the terrible thing you had to see in the forest. Did you get in contact with your contact? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, actually made my deal and everything. Nirta. Why would you have to cheat your way into Burrow?
They don't want people that are current members of Sundial there. And I've got the Sundial and you can't really get rid of it.
But I was told I was allowed in.
Well, you might fit in. But I think that, you know, if they saw the Sundial, then you probably would be asked to leave if they're not kicked out.
True, I keep mine hidden under my my suit.
Mm-hmm. They just basically... They want people that have abandoned the town to join them there, because they don't trust the town.
I was kind of wondering if maybe it was because of your connections with the Fae, and they don't like the Fae.
Well, you know, that definitely doesn't do me any favors, but with, like, the Shadelings, they live with Miss Fox, and Miss Fox has basically just told people they're pets, and that's how she gets away with it. But we were only able to go to the Burrow that one time because she vouched for us as members of the Burrow, and so the guards kind of just whisked us by and didn't check us. I mean, Oberon was part of that group, and he was able to get in because they just didn't, you know, do their jobs.
And Miss Fox called me her pet.
Huh?
The whole pet thing. Who comes putting me in the doghouse?
Yeah. Also, they're a little wary about people that are like very human looking, kind of like Miss Ivy, and Long-Nosed John was with us, so we gave him little dog ears and stuff so he looked like a dog person, and they didn't think twice about it.
That would be very offensive where I come from.
Well, it worked. And we had a good time. We had a pizza party. Have you had a pizza?
Oh, please, pizza. Like, yeah, I lived on pizza back in my homeworld.
Okay, well, I'd never had it before then, and it was really good. And we also had these things called booze, and it made me feel silly.
Yeah, it does that.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, maybe if we can get a connection to Burrow to sort of get the guards to hand wave you, maybe you could go there?
I'm not really sure I have a reason to go, but, you know, if there's any kind of, you know, protection necessary, it's, I guess, a safe haven, but, as you and I had already discussed, I don't really hold a lot of value in my life, so, you know, I'll fight till the end. I don't give a shit.
Well, at the end of the day, Miss Yunomi told me that if the town gets destroyed, that she would try to help anyone that survives to get into Burrow. So, we at least have that going for us, which is nice.
Do we trust Miss Yunomi?
I do.
I do.
At the very
I don't know if I've said
least,
anything to this person.
she was trapped in a teapot for several thousand years because she lost a gamble against Mr. Oberon, and so there were some hard feelings there. But I think now that she's escaped her prison, which might have been directly because of me, and I was a little worried about her taking her status as a warlord and raising an army from the Burrow and coming back to destroy the town and all of the Fae. You know, it's been a couple weeks since then, and she just seems to just be happy to be out and about. And also told me that when she went back to Burrow, nobody knew who she was, and so she basically had no notoriety or nobility or anything to her, so she's like basically a nobody.
I know you talk about now. I was misremembering. Yeah, no, I've had a few decent conversations with her.
So, you know, I don't know how many strings she can pull, but if things go really bad here and the town's destroyed and people don't get whisked away to something, we at least can go to the Burrow. Well, maybe some of us, but I think people like Ivy and me probably would be left out of that.
Could you be invisible in Burrow?
I don't know if they'd catch me or not. I mean, some entities can see through the
Also, should you be visible if Wayne is around?
I don't even know if Wayne is around.
He was.
If I do see Wayne coming by,
he was tiny up in the little fire grove area.
If I see him coming, I'll just go invisible, and it will help with the psychological stuff that we're doing with him.
Why are we psychologically stuffing him?
Seeing what happens if we, I wouldn't say traumatize as much as it.
Are you ready for your party?
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm actually carrying a very heavy sack full of red crystals.
Would you like a hand?
Yeah.
Why do you need a heavy sack of red crystals?
Well, it's actually a long but short story. So we went into the forest to gather resources. We got a little distracted because someone was talking to us. Then they were from Burrow, and I asked, like, oh, if we could help you get resources, because that was their initial reason for coming out here, or out there in the forest. If we help them get resources, they were looking for ore and crystal, would they give us a good word into Burrow? And they said, yeah, sure. Of course, they were pretty drunk, so I couldn't really trust them completely. But we went out, and we got the crystals and we came back and we found out that they were killed by a small person in a red cap, and apparently they're called a red cap, who feed on the dead and cover their hat in blood. That's their whole gimmick. And they come back to life and they have
Gross.
hordes. But it's fine, we only sell one. So now we just have a few crystals. Some really big crystals.
And it's
Okay.
heavier than I thought it was.
Right then. Well, that's horrible but great.
It's mixed. It's mixed. It's
Mm-hmm.
Where were you taking
Anyways.
these crystals?
Artisans Guild, or Maidenless Voyage, or things, stuff.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay?
Honestly, we could.
Yes, perfect. Hello.
Hi, George.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Actually, we
And,
could just leave it at the
Mhm.
forge and let Nikolai take care of it, considering usually they would use it. We can actually, considering they're red crystals, I think we should give them to Fizwick as well. Honestly, I'll just leave it with Fizwick. He'll know what to do with it. They're also really, really big, so it's fine. I'm
Fizwick went to
sorry,
bed.
let's go.
And then
That's okay. I'll
cheesecake.
Leave it at the door. Well,
Yeah.
just leave it at the door.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to read tonight, okay?
I will.
All right. Sweet dreams.
Good nighty.
Ta.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, so today was a rough day, and I'm worried about things. Not only about the whole everything Flippy said and learning about the stuff from Sen. I accidentally spilled the beans to Mr. Gold. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I say it so out loud? I shouldn't have done that. I just basically said everything. I set up this whole secret peoples thing, and then I just said it out loud. I'm hoping he doesn't say a whole lot. I'm gonna have to talk to him probably, and now I have Miss Ivy and Miss Catherine in there. I wasn't expecting Ivy to show up, so now there's even more people that are in on it. And Michael showed up too, and Michael might now know things, and if he's upset at me, then I hope he doesn't try to get revenge by doing stuff. That would be upsetting. And they're fighting, and then Uncle or Grandpa John was fighting peoples and stuff too. Crimson starting fights. Is it really that hard for people to just get along with each other? Am I really asking a whole lot? I don't feel like it. Well, I need to write my journal and stuff. So I think I'll get to work on that. Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Pick up Wayne by the tail? No. Thank you, Kitty Coon, Teapot Lady. Her tail is enormous. I'm gonna end here. I've got to go do a bunch of writing up. I got to write a new journal entry. I need to do my character update. We need to do some off-screen RP stuff with characters that will come into the den later tonight, I guess. So, I got some stuff I need to do, but remember tomorrow and can I please press back? Remember that tomorrow and Wednesday is tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday are my day off from streaming. I'm going to be working on video projects and stuff like that, so keep your eye on the YouTube channel. So, look at that. I obviously need to replace where my receptors are in my room because my hands are wigging out. Look at this shit right here. It's jiggling like crazy. Friday will be our joystick stream. Saturday, I want to play with my patrons. So if you want to play with me, you can go over to the Patreon and become a member, get access to all of my not safe for work stuff and other things. And then Sunday will be modeling again. And then next week on the weekend will be my birthday bash, where I'll be doing collabs with a whole bunch of people. So make sure you write that down. But for now, what I'm going to do is put you guys on my ending screen, and I'm going to find someone to raid into. I'm going to have to step away from the mic to do that. So my computer is like around a little desk corner, so I got to take care of that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.